Hello, and welcome back.
Hello. What's up, everybody?
Give me just a second as I finish something I should have been doing before stream, but I'm now doing now.
And you can tell he prepared with the speech he just did, too.
Okay.
Also.
Violet, how do I get the bot token? It's the UAuth. Okay. So let me log in as the bot real quick. We're doing some bot stuff. There should be a new bot in chat real quick.
Is this replacing Nightbot? Or just supplementing?
Wait, what? Oh my god. This will be replacing a lot of Nightbot functions. Venom, this is a bot-free zone. If you don't want me to type in the G dash, Google, then don't put it in the notification. No, I'm just getting verification codes on verification codes right now. How is that not correct? You just sent it to me. Fine, send me a new one. I'll enter that one. There.
Did it work the second time?
No, you can't, Sriracha. I gotta do it on this computer. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, Sweeson. What do you mean, ugh?
Why would you mean Twitch UAF code? Look at the thing. Why would you mean that?
Because that's actually what I need.
Oh,
There we go. Thank you.
What is UAF?
Oh, I don't know what OAuth is, but I need one.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. So the bot has this. Let me press save.
Gosh. What are you doing?
Here we go. Will you calm down?
What is it? What is this complicated?
Wait, go back to your computer.
Why?
Wait, did it not work? It still hasn't worked?
That's a terrifying noise.
I have
It's the
the
chaos noise.
bot token. The OAuth token is the user authentication token you need for Twitch to believe you are who you say you are, says Violin.
Interesting.
So, okay.
This looks
I
complicated.
have... When it says channel, do I need to just put in the name of the channel, or do I need to put in the whole link? Like the twitch.tv/
Redhead-O-Rama.
Channel is red. Oh, just
Redhead?
Redhead?
This is so many steps. Not sure? Try one?
I respect the honesty.
So, what's going on here?
It's the Redhead channel. Well, yeah, I know. Okay, well, I tried just Redhead-O-Rama.
This isn't Hades. Okay, you can hear John playing over here. I'll just narrate what John is doing. There's a big butterfly ball.
Technical
and he's
difficulties.
Shooting it. And he's hitting it with his shield.
Nope. Fists.
Oh, fists.
I can't
Sorry.
attack right now.
I'm gonna do the whole link then.
My bad.
No, you're not
The
bad.
character does look small. Are you sure our bot isn't talking in someone else's channel? Oh my gosh. John is playing Hades.
Yeah, Alex is a shameless copycat who stole my idea to play Hades today.
Yeah, basically. No, I think I'm actually just gonna take over and play Pikmin 3 is what's gonna happen. What's going on?
It doesn't work. I think I pressed
We're
save.
so zoomed in right now, too.
Let me
Did
make
you
sure.
zoom us in? Oh
Yeah,
no.
No, it's not working.
It doesn't work? That's okay. Why don't we get this working later? Oh yeah, we're gonna play all the Jackboxes, little. It'll be kind of up to Penny.
Sorry, you're feeling a lot of anxiety now. But you're giving it all to me.
Let me know if I can do something. Here, why don't
Okay. You can stop freaking me out.
why don't I play a game while you're trying to get this to work?
Because I need the computer.
I can play on the Switch. I can play on the Switch while you're trying to get it to work. It sounds like you might need to do some more troubleshooting than you thought. I've got the Switch ready to go. I've got controllers.
Maybe if I don't put the
In fact, the controllers are charged.
part in there. Let me try this.
Controllers.
Nope, that didn't work.
Are we starting early tomorrow because of Penny?
Put on your heart rate monitor. Let's see that thing rock sky.
I agree, Susan. We should put on the heart rate monitor. Dang, this isn't working.
Maybe I'm using the wrong command because it's not in the command settings.
No capitalization. I guess it's case,
no
it's
caps.
case sensitive.
So I'll make the bot account no caps as well.
Just make it so that it's a Duke petting stream. Duke petting stream. But we can't see Duke. He's behind Alex. He is here.
Oh wait, hold on. I messed with the OAuth. That's right.
Duke petting stream.
Okay, save
Duke
that.
petting stream.
Let's try it again.
Cute little dog in a Duke petting stream. He's very
I did save. I think.
Me and this streamer have been playing Jackbox 4. All I've been playing was Monster Seeking Monster all night. We had a blast, mostly sending stupid messages. Nice little. That sounds like so fun. Good doggo. Good doggo. Are you cold, buddy? Like me? I'm cold too. Yeah, it's a cold day. It's not quite freezing, but it does feel very cold. Oh, nice. I just opened the green screen for you guys. We might have to work off this stream so I can diagnose the problem.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I'm sad I can get this work. You really need to, like, seriously calm down.
Sorry.
You're making me upset.
I didn't know this was gonna happen. I was not expecting this.
If you were expecting it, would you have been less up in my case about it?
Yeah,
goodness.
I would have. What is it? Why is Alex staring at me? He kind of stares into people's souls. But don't worry, he doesn't steal them. He only analyzes the soul. Good dog.
You were having fun eating over there on your computer, right?
I must entertain the stream.
Sounds good. You should do that some more.
The stream needs to be entertained. Look at this fluffy dog. He is fluffy. Wholesome and soul staring.
Okay, I'm gonna close mine. And we're gonna try and get that working a different day. A game called Mud Runner was free on the Epic Store. Sounds quality.
Hey man, what's your high score on Mud Runner? Alright, do you want me to do a run first to kind of show a progression here? To show how much easier you make this game look than me?
We could, but you'll ruin my my win streak.
That's true. I will ruin your win streak. I've not won the game yet.
Okay. Someone say New Horizons. Yeah, sorry guys. That was more trouble than I thought it would be. They only like quality games on their platform, not like Steam. It gives all indie devs a chance.
It's a fan favorite, Mud Runner.
Mud Runner. Always wanted to be a Mud Runner, and now the perfect game for me is finally out.
I identify as a Mud Runner.
What's the Dark Thirst weapon right now? A gun.
I need the rail.
Why do you only have 50?
That would have been my pick.
Cause why would you have the 50 more max health in the mirror when you could have better damage when you're at high health?
Oh, I thought that said better damage when you're at low health. I didn't read it very well.
Yeah, see? Bam.
That is really good.
I think I figured out the problem. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Well, you know what that means, guys.
I don't want to tell us.
More troubleshooting stream. Sriracha, get ready to panic. Are there... Have we played this before? Are there any users in the points list? Hold on, I closed the program. Where did I put that thing? In here. In this one, and then over here, and then I did the thing. No, there's no one in the points list. Is that a bad thing? Well, wait. It's because it's not connected to the channel, right? Oh well, it saved the settings. Oh wait, no. Now there is somebody in the points list. Yeah, see, now I'm in the points list. Wait, so it's in the chat. Wait, why does it work now?
Because you closed it and opened it again?
You
turned it off and turned it back on again.
I think I did.
It's the basic one troubleshoot that everybody does.
Okay. So here. I think that message is a little bit screwed up, but that's okay. Let's okay. Oh wait, do I just have to do? I thought I had to do it back to you.
Okay, so it's closer to working than it was, but it's not all the way working.
We're trying. I think I just challenged myself. What is happening? What's happening is we made a little robot friend, and he's a little bit.
He's a little bit stupid.
Yeah,
he's a little bit stupid.
He's kind of new.
And by we really mean Byland made.
Pick on someone else. That's a good message. Lowercase. Oh, okay. That's funny because your name is uppercase, so it automatically uppercases it if I try to @ you in chat and then delete the @. Okay, here we go. Okay. What is our little robot friend supposed to do? Our little robot friend is going to... It's going to keep track of a lot of things.
Such
as the wheel in the future, the custom commands, all of the quotes.
Is it just a better Nightbot?
Yes.
Like a more customizable better Nightbot?
It's my personal Nightbot. It's very confused. Sorry, but we don't have any quotes like that. Nightbot got you there. It's our own little stream management bot. Yeah, it's Bot-O-Rama. I think, does it not have the quotes in it? Is that in the PCK file? I'm gonna open that in Notepad. Did you give it the quotes? How? I don't think I know how to do that. I put the oh! I didn't download that folder. I didn't download that file. Where? Here we go. I found the file. Here we go. Yep, put it in there. Oh, buddy, it's okay.
What? What do you need?
He probably wants to go outside. Okay, no, it's our, just download the list and replace the quote.txt with it. Okay, well, there wasn't a quote.txt, but now there will be. We just go from 1 to 0. Hold on, I need to turn Nightbot off. Nightbot is too eager.
He's helping too much.
Wait, where is it? Oh, here we go.
Here, I can take him out really quick. While you're doing your troubleshoot stream.
Can I disable it? I don't think I can disable it. I think I just have to like delete it. Oh, I can just make myself the only one able to do it. That's a good way to disable it. And that one. That's working as intended, sorta. Okay, so hold on. So then I need to rename the file to quote bags.
Yeah.
On the left side of the sink.
Okay, cool.
Is it quotes plural or just quote singular dot text? It's quotes plural. Okay. Oh, somebody other than me has to try it. Hi, Cindy. We're working on something right now. I'm sorry. I'm not able to read every chat sometimes. Did it not? You just put it in the same folder as the exe, right? And just quotes.txt? Huh. No, use the button that takes you to the directory. Open save directory. That's... Oh. Oh. Okay. I forgot about that part. That's my bad. Replace the file in the destination. Okay. So then... press save. Try it again. Try it again. I think I got it. Wait, what? John's keyboard got green screened, really?
What?
That's funny. Did you save? Yeah, I pressed save.
You got green screen.
Oh, wait, hold on. It didn't work for some reason. Why didn't it work? I tried to bring over the file, but it didn't work. Okay, if I hit save, it clears the quotes list. That's not good. When I hit save, it clears the quotes.txt file. Maybe it was black so it looked green screened. No, restart the program. Okay. Close the program. Program open. Open save directory. Quotes. It's not blank. So the quotes file is not blank right now. Okay. I press save. When I press save, oops. Okay, I pressed save. There is a quotes file in the save directory that has quotes in it. I thought the saying went, "Don't change a winning team." This is gonna be good for us in the future, Cindy, because the Nightbot quote list was getting full. We have some work to do. Yeah, it was worth trying though.
Yeah, Byland, get your programs together.
Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna go with the Pierce Butterfly.
Aren't you just trying to unlock the last Aphrodite thing though?
Oh, yeah.
You can just do it.
True.
Just do it like right now.
I could just grab the thing.
And then you can just change it later. Get a little bit of Pierce Butterfly bonus.
Yeah, let's do that.
God, your numbers are so high.
Oh, I need to close the program, I think. Yeah, I should. Alright. Hey, Soraya. We fixed everything.
Where's Dom?
You can come back now.
Oh, there's not really room on the stream for.
We can make room for you.
Yeah, there is.
Really?
Hold on, I'll be right back. Just couldn't resist making the joke. Yeah. Yeah, obviously, things have happened. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, what happened last time?
There was the flash stream.
Oh.
Where you were like, John will be fine, and then I just, like, flailed hard.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Aphrodite.
Okay, I think I'm
We did
ready.
it.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, and I hope it finds you well, Lady Aphrodite.
I know the Pierce Butterfly is the best one, but you know what I mean? You could just do it.
Yeah.
How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on Olympus, so perhaps we ought to share some common knowledge on the subject.
That was the last of the invitations. Just need to tell Mother once I get home.
Okay. Let's do 80%
Yeah,
better
pretty good.
special.
Nice.
So what's the thing about your weapon aspect right now?
This is the one where it does 150 base damage if you reload before shooting.
Blasted wretches.
It's doing 187 right now because of that
That's really good.
higher damage. Yeah.
Oh my god, I haven't even seen the counter yet. When I forgot that she was like a person. Like in the, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I just haven't seen her.
it's weird. I wonder.
I think she like unlocks later.
Yeah.
These things don't occur to me because I've seen the game similar to you have, you know.
Yeah. Hate stomach problems.
Curse, young
That's tough,
Zacchaeus.
Cindy.
Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear.
So wait,
I
what were you
sprang
waiting
from
for
Thea,
Aphrodite for?
whoever she was.
We gave her the last invitation, and now we gotta tell our mom once we get home.
Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
Ooh. Rare crop has only Heartbreak Flourish to pick, which is amazing.
What is rare crop?
Every 3 encounters, the rarity of my boon increases.
Oh, that's really cool. And since you only have one boon, it's just
Yeah.
This is going to be one of those weird runs where you just like go for palms.
Kind of, yeah.
260 damage. It's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, the I think it's Hestia aspect is stupidly good. You know the worst part? No, I don't. Tell me. That sounded more aggressive than I meant it.
Just sort of get very like, no, enlighten me. At that moment. Please share with me that information. Really, tell me.
Lord Ares.
I don't know it, but would like to.
I have a gift to aid your bloody work.
The tone I take when people try to call into work, like no, tell me. Tell me what you have to say. That's really good with what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
I will keep fighting.
We got really high damage single shots. So yeah, that's pretty good.
What in the hell are those?
You've never seen this
I
enemy?
have not seen that enemy.
Oh.
Is it a Pact of Punishment enemy?
No, it's just an enemy in Tartarus.
I have not. No, I've never seen that.
It's a hand and he tries to put a chain on you.
I can see that.
That's something.
Yeah, I've never seen those.
That's funny. Hey, Sierra, how you doing?
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
You don't have a pierce by the button this time.
I know, but I still got hit.
I know.
Lady Athena.
So what do you want, like a dash or a cast from Athena?
With all of us.
Yeah, both of those would be good. On the attack is not great with the gun.
Ooh, but there's sure footing though.
Resist 90% damage from traps.
If that said immune to traps, it would be pretty good though.
Yeah. No more damage from traps, yeah. That'd be really good.
What are you doing? Making dog noises at us.
Oh no, I'm blocking his head. I gotta scoot back. There we go. Hi, buddy. Mwah.
You've yet to kiss me today, and that hurts. That hurts me. I'm so close to an achievement on Adventure Capitalist.
Yeah.
Like a Steam achievement. It's gonna be sick, you guys. It's gonna be amazing.
Hold on, you pushed him into the green screen a little bit. Here. We can give you this chair if you want.
No, it's okay.
You could share. He likes sharing a chair sometimes. Good boy. Good dog. Oh my good Mr. Dog. Do you have any cookies with nuts? I have nuts, I can go make some. Go make me some.
That movie is just a whole meme. The whole movie is just... Oh, man.
Do you want to read Cindy's story for us?
Still have problems for months while I was taking other brands of medicine. I always thought it was my diet until I found out it was the medicine. Stopped taking them due to stress, so I went to the doctor and switched to a brand I thought was safe. Stomach troubles never fully disappeared, but I get that it had to do with what I eat. That was until a few weeks ago my dosage was upped and the problem got worse.
There.
Oh yeah, medicines often have really bad side effects, but you don't know if you're experiencing one of those side effects. $330 damage.
Yeah. I don't have a boon on it yet.
I know, that's insane.
let me in.
Do you know what Becca asked me?
No Daedalus hammer?
Always go for the Erebus Gate, because the Erebus Gate has 3 exits, so we can probably get a Daedalus Hammer out of that
Stop right there.
instead.
Wow.
So we couldn't get an appointment until coming Wednesday, but I guess the doctor just told me that if it didn't react on lower doses, it wasn't reacting on higher doses. After the phone call, my autism helper looked at the side effects of the medicine. Did you not? One of the side effects are on higher doses you have stomach troubles.
Yeah.
Not to waste
It's
your
really
word.
too bad that you didn't get to
Oh,
know
well.
that earlier.
Look at those exits.
Yeah. The different exits don't have a chance to be like either a resource or a boon. The room itself has a chance to exit into either.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, then sometimes, though, you can get, like, a boon exit or a resource exit. I've seen that.
No, you
I
can't.
haven't.
Resources are like darkness, gemstones, keys.
Yeah. Oh, not money?
No, money. Money helps the run.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There's stuff that helps the run and stuff that helps at home.
I understand.
Yeah. You can tell via the gold laurels or the blue laurels. The blue laurels is the bad one.
Gotcha. That's neat.
Oh, it's okay, Cookie Man. I think she just got a little stressed out by the rough start to stream.
Oh, actually, I was taking a nap. I didn't get any sleep last night. I stayed up late watching documentaries, and then I woke up to tutor instead of sleeping in. I got a lot of math done. But you know what the Spider-Man quote reminded me of?
What?
Becca asked me, when does it start counting as manipulating people today?
Today?
Yeah, she just asked me while I was washing the dishes.
She asked you that today, or the question included the word today?
She said the words, when does it start counting as manipulating someone? And then we had a nice discussion.
Uh-oh. I think she's got admirers. She's just like, how do I know if I'm taking advantage of the many boys that want me?
I bet
Not
that
once
if
have I
the
had to ask myself
assistant
that question.
didn't believe me, the
Always
doctor
Daedalus
won't
hammer.
either.
No.
Always Daedalus hammer.
Oh, but we're the gun with the Hestia aspect, so the Daedalus hammers don't even like matter.
Yeah.
No, I know, but it's always Daedalus hammer. And you might get the 5 spread special, which is really good.
That doesn't work with the Hestia special. The Hestia special overrides it.
That's really sucky,
Why?
Cindy.
It just doesn't.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But the Hestia special doesn't affect the Hestia aspect doesn't affect the special, does it?
No. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the spread shot.
No, the special.
Yeah, the special works.
Yeah.
The special does work.
Oh no, Cookie Man.
Had to do it.
It doesn't even make sense.
Definitely try, I know you probably don't have Epsom salt, but try soaking it and see if that helps it improve at all. But yeah, you might need to get medical treatment or like get some inserts for your shoes.
Liquor helps. As someone, my longest stretch is 32 days in a row. Don't at me. Like, I know how to deal with it. Like,
I thought you were saying like without alcohol.
oh no, like working.
It's not the physical stress of work that gets to me, it's the mental, like emotional stress of work that gets to me.
Yeah, see, you gotta turn off your emotions and your brain and everything. It doesn't work as well with your line of work, though.
No, my brain must be 100%.
Yeah. My, like... Not my whole brain has to be working. That was a sentence.
Well, you know.
Speaking of my whole brain not working...
25% capacity.
Not my whole brain has work too.
No, that sucks, though. It's hard to learn how to deal with working that many days in a row. Especially when you have a job where you're standing up and...
It's not good for your mental health.
It's not good for your physical health either. It's not good for anything.
No.
Except for the people you work for.
Yeah.
And even then, it ends up being worse for them. Yeah. It's hard to learn how to do, though. I had a lot of really miserable days where I was, like, working for... You know, that whole month was hard for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good.
It really isn't.
else.
Just because the
Right,
human
but
body
English
can
is your
do
second
something.
language, Cindy. It's not mine. So you get a little bit of a pass on that one.
Yeah, just because the human body can do something doesn't mean you should do it.
That's absolutely correct, and honestly, words to live by.
That's how I've avoided getting stitches or breaking bones, because
Hello,
I
Fury
just
sisters.
avoided risky things.
I'm sorry, two Furies?
Yeah.
Fact of Punishment's stupid.
Yeah, it's okay. One's just a Marvel vs. Capcom assist.
Oh, okay, that's good.
He suddenly grabbed me. I don't know what to...
Can you, like, happy birthday the assist?
No, unfortunately.
That'd be cool.
I think that would make it too easy.
I've been wearing the same shoes since 2018. And they are at one point the most comfortable things in the world. Now they're rolling down slabs of fabric and rubber. Getting new shoes for my birthday.
Honestly, one of the things that made my life much, much better is learning that shoes matter. I didn't expect my life to become so much better with new shoes. Or like I spent like more money than I normally would have on
I
shoes.
don't know what he wants.
Stop it. Stop it.
It's
Is he
like
hungry?
Stop
it really makes your life better.
No,
when you get
if he
better
was hungry,
shoes.
he'd get off the
Seriously.
chair and sit in front of me. He just wants to be loved. He's just trying to get us to love him.
I was petting him and then he just stood up and pawed at me.
Are you hungry? Do you want some dog food? Yeah, it seems like he might be hungry. Are you hungry?
Well, did he already have lunch?
No.
Okay.
Should we get you some dog food? Are you pawing?
Okay,
Are you
I
pawing?
can get him some dog
Do you
food.
want it or should
Yeah,
I?
I can get him some dog food. Let me see if I can get him to stay here while I go get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, shoes are like
Well, we better do it.
saved my life with those shoes. Seriously, it was crazy. I was
Alright,
wearing
Duke.
bad shoes.
Stay.
That's true, sortier.
Duke, stay. Stop it. Let's try to form a question in English. I knew it was wrong, but I didn't know how to correctly correct it without losing the point of the question, so I ended up warning the other person first and sent the question. You've done that in our chat before.
Also, did Golden Touch give you 70 gold?
Yeah,
Wow.
because it gives you a percentage of the gold that you have when you leave the area. It's
Not me, it's 10 gold for me.
Wait, really?
Yep. I think it's because mirror upgrades.
Oh.
Yeah.
He actually waited.
He can be taught! Okay.
He has a lot of trouble doing that.
Dang, I wish I could.
Oh no, Cookie Man! You gotta darn those socks.
Keepsakes.
I don't bother darning my socks.
What does that mean?
It's an old-fashioned.
I thought she was being silly.
It's an old-fashioned term
What does it mean?
to fix socks, to put the patches at the end.
Oh, like to mend them?
Yeah, to mend them.
Gotcha. Is that what that is? There's a Beatles song where they say darning your socks in the night when there's nobody there. I didn't know what that meant.
Yeah, I learned it from old-fashioned language. Yeah, just from.
Eleanor Rigby. I didn't know what that meant. That's a new thing I learned today.
Yeah, congratulations! I am a teacher. That's
Thank
all
you.
I know, though. That's all
That's
you're
the only thing you can
That's
teach
all you're gonna
is what
get.
the word darning means.
all you're gonna get from me.
It's a whole
Why
class.
were there
Let's
like
go on.
locks over everything else? Up on them?
Because you can't change your, like, super keepsake mid-run.
Got it.
How do you unlock super keepsakes?
By forging your bond with people.
That's the final thing of the friendship? Or-
Yeah.
Got it. And there are only 5 or 6 of them or whatever?
There's 6 of them, yeah.
Through all that, the way to the surface.
Who are they? I'm cheating off of you, by the way.
It's Achilles, Sisyphus, Dusa, Thanatos, Meg,
Let's go make fun.
and...
Metropolis?
No, because they share one.
Dusa is
boy.
No,
I
she's not a possession, Soraya.
Well, no.
She's,
but
she is her own person.
She is a cinnamon roll. I was in ankle braces for my jump joint for 70% of the time. The other 30% of the time I took them off, I was scared my ankles were going to get too dependent on them. At some point it got worse after a horse riding incident. I went to a foot specialist. They told me to get shoes that are more sturdy. Since then, I almost have never had to wear ankle braces anymore.
Last thing I ever want to do is slow you down,
Nice.
boss. So enough chit
In all seriousness, for the past 3 months, I wake up, go to work for 8 hours, don't eat all day. Oh no, Cookie Man, you should eat on your lunch break. I know I don't, but please eat on your lunch break. Go home and listen to my neighbors, and most of the time, my parents, lol, argue. Oh no. Check Animal Crossing and sleep. Stream keeps me going. I'm sorry, it's not fun listening to arguments.
I tried out Hyper Sprint one run, and it's
Hyper
garbage.
Sprint.
It sucks. It just makes you unable to control Zagreus.
Yeah, I like, because it seems like it would be good, and then you take it, and you're like, oh no, you just get like weird burst of speed that you can't deal with.
It's like, have you ever wanted ice physics in Hades?
Right. Oh
no.
man, it was so disappointing.
Ice physics.
Oh.
Yeah, do you just get money? Wait.
Freaking
But this
internet
is-
issues.
Oh, you're not in Tartarus anymore.
Yeah, we're in Asphodel.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to make this
No,
uncomfortable.
you're
It's not
good.
uncomfortable. We're just worried about you because we love you.
We
Yes,
love you.
that.
Hope you can
I said it weird because...
Because boy love is uncomfortable.
Yeah.
6 feet apart.
But I actually mean
Clothes
it.
are not gay, but a little gay. Make some noodles, yay!
We have a good time here on stream.
Man love rules, okay?
Man love for
Cookie Man.
life. Oh, they're a couple that are just playing music together.
It might be them, but I don't think it is.
Set.
Who else is it?
Don't go.
It's just one more.
Skelly!
Oh, it's Skelly.
Skelly.
Gotcha.
That's right. Skelly gives you like a little decoy that takes all the aggro.
Is it like a bad one, like in Binding of Isaac?
No, it's like one where you don't exist for as long as he's out.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Because like the the one in Binding of Isaac is just hot garbage.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
because
just
that game like involves a lot of cramped spaces and a lot of you knowing exactly how to dodge the enemies.
yeah.
And so anything that makes the enemies move irregularly is bad.
Yes, that's accurate.
A horse accident was my horse in the gap was too close to the riding ring wall. My foot was sticking a bit towards the riding ring wall, so when there was something there, I hit it with my foot, which forced to go inwards. My ankle was killing with pain after that. Why did it take Duke so long to find the watering dish? He like got off the chair and then wandered through the house for a couple minutes and was like, "Oh, that's what I was gonna do."
Did he maybe forget what he was gonna do?
Maybe. Cookie Ben says, and I love you too.
Charon set up.
Love.
My favorite part about that is how you, wow, you just need to turn down the Athena Boon to go get an Athena Boon. Cool.
Yeah. To pay for one.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, cousin?
But now you can get a palm and immediately upgrade it.
Oh, true. I guess I'll take this, even though I don't want it.
That's good to know, Cindy.
See, you can upgrade it. It does more damage, so that's something. You know,
Yeah.
even though deflect is weird on your attack, I guess just don't use it for that reason.
Yeah.
Just
I hope it ends up really being good for you, Cookie Man. Is it on sale right now?
Might be. I know they were having a sale recently.
Upgrade my PC to a Mega Beast. Yeah, when the hard drive gets funded, we're excited to buy one of those.
how much are you trying to fund for the hard drive?
100 total to pay for shipping and taxes.
Gotcha.
So the actual ones could range from like $60 to $70. And yeah, we haven't
But you're
settled on
budgeting
one.
100 for it.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. It won't make my computer run any better.
But it will just. Well, you could. Could you, in theory, just download games onto the hard drive and nothing else?
Lady
Or, like,
Aphrodite.
have no games on your actual computer? If you wanted?
That wouldn't help.
Oh, is that not how computers work?
No.
Okay.
But
Fair
we
enough.
do need to use the storage space.
Yeah.
But, like, you could do that in theory. You could just have the hard drive hold your games and your computer do everything else. It wouldn't make your computer run faster, but it would make your storage more organized or something. Right? Or no? I don't understand computers.
No,
I don't
it's
get
all
it.
good.
I don't understand.
Let's just say that when we're gonna go try to edit together the 2020 stream compilation, Alex can have a very difficult time with the current amount of space he has right now.
Gotcha.
Do you want to sit up here?
Oh no, I want Duke to come on back up. He finished his water.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
come on.
Wrong blanket. This blanket.
Come on. You're not looking at me.
I can get up here.
You're ignoring me.
Okay, fine. I'll sit on this chair. Is this better?
Yes.
John is actually right.
You should hang
This is
out with
violent.
us.
Really?
John is actually right.
Yeah!
Wow.
Congrats. Oh no, we scared
Also,
Duke.
look at the way Athena says, say it to my
It's
face.
okay, come on. She does? What do you mean?
I said, look at the way she says it.
Whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Oh, you must know full
Oh,
well that I would
no.
do much more than that directly to your countenance,
Oh my God.
Athena, dear.
Wow, they're gonna
You have a lot
fight.
of work.
The worst horse riding accident was when I got bitten by a horse before a lesson.
Bit
little
by
fingers.
a horse?
Swollen, got had to get disinfected. Oh no, and you still did the horse riding lesson after that. If you have a hard drive for games separate from your OS, it can go faster.
Really?
Yeah,
wow.
motherfucker.
I
Come
didn't
at
think,
me,
I
bro.
didn't think that was a thing.
Yeah, and I 100% knew. I wasn't saying things that I wasn't sure about. I knew.
What Funko Pop should Cookie Man get?
Both them might.
None.
Should get
Is there a
Fox
Doom
from
Amiibo?
Fallout 3.
Inside my PC case? Please tell me that's a joke. You're joking, right?
I don't
Door
know.
locks connected
He
to a
seems to
factory.
mean it. I want to get him one.
I mean, I'm pretty thoroughly convinced
Just
there is a Funko Pop of every
just-
character ever made, right?
Just let us buy a figurine for you.
Should come in useful.
If you send us our address, we'll send you the pop. I found out later I had 2 wounds, a blood blister and a bruising. Iceman, you gotta put it in someone cold so they'll keep your computer cold.
Iceman to keep it cooler.
What was the reaction from John about the bite?
Horses are scary.
Once again.
They're like weird big deer, and I don't like them.
I think he's surprised that you survived such an event.
I'm surprised that you were near enough to a horse that it would bite you. Like, why would you, on purpose, go near a horse? I don't...
John has a horse phobia.
I have an outside phobia.
True.
It's not specifically targeted to horses. I just don't like animals.
I didn't realize how
as a general rule.
scared you were of just even pets.
Well, because like, I went through a very long fear of dogs phase. Alex definitely remembers it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You have gotten comfortable with Duke.
Yeah, and
Because
I'm a lot
Duke has
better
gotten
than I
comfortable with you.
was.
Well, it makes sense if you know an animal long enough, you figure out, okay, this is what they're comfortable with.
Well, I think Duke is especially chill for a dog, which helps.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't bark. He doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't ever bark. He isn't ever really all up on me. But no, I didn't ever spend any time around animals when I was a kid.
Cindy says, I had a horse riding lesson, just saying.
I like horses are just big and scary, and I don't know how to like if a horse came up to me, I wouldn't know what to do.
That was a perfect fight.
wow.
I'm not that scared of horses, but maybe I should be more scared.
Well, they can just kill you if they made an active decision to murder you. They could
My key.
Yeah.
without really breaking a sweat, you know.
It's kind of funny that Duke is such a normal dog, like, and very relaxed and very calm, except for his random little spurts that he has once every, like, 7-8 months.
Tread lightly, boy.
But, you know, people that are even scared of dogs like you and Megan and Violet are chill. Because Duke is, most of the time, just 100% chill and sleep.
Yeah, John doesn't like horses.
Oh
I
my
like
gosh,
horses.
Shortier, that's really dark! It'd be manslaughter. And it would be the owner's fault.
Yeah, because dogs and horses are considered chattel.
Oh, Cookie Man.
That's what they're called.
I bet Ben and Jerry are just fine.
In fact, here's a really dark fact about America.
can't let you do
Slaves, when we had slaves,
Oh, God.
they were considered chattel as
Don't
well.
say we.
We are Americans.
I'm not an American. I'm a traitor.
Treason.
Yes.
So
No,
it's
but-
treason.
No,
then.
chattel is any in American law. I don't know if this is true of
terrible.
other laws, but chattel is any living property. So pets and like livestock is considered
And
chattel.
women, you know. comfortable
saying.
for a while. You know, I could have a giant spider sitting
So it's
planted
treason,
unmovingly in the corner of my living room. It could sit there for 1 year and I still would not closer than 10 feet to it. After a spider lived in my house for long enough, we'd start to become friends. But then I would take him out.
If it wasn't paying rent, then you know.
Yeah, I'm treasonous.
Have you seriously not used a death defense?
No, I haven't.
So frustrating.
I hardly been hit.
Do you have any heat on?
Yeah, 14.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Red had the same idea as me, so sorry. Duke is here, by the way. He's just under a blanket.
All I'm saying is that horses are scary. That's my point. I know we went off on a weird bad
Horses aren't
tangent.
going to be scary after you get to know them long enough.
No, horses are always going to be scary because they can always.
You should
murder
always
you
respect
instantly.
them.
Yeah, they really could. Like if they
Like
freaked out or for some reason, they could just kill you.
And you
Like
should
a dog can't kill you instantly.
You should
You'd
respect
be able to
dogs,
like get
too.
some distance on the dog.
Even the most well-behaved dog, if you were to treat it as an enemy, they could mess you up.
For sure, absolutely.
Like
dogs definitely could
a nice,
kill.
pleasant service dog would turn into a ferocious guard dog if you provoked it enough. What did I miss? I'm so sorry. I missed a message.
Duke does not have the same murder power as a horse.
No, no.
Dude, like, I know some dogs do, but like...
If he goes to bite you, he immediately regrets it.
if you're
and
like,
starts
please
crying.
kill me now, sure.
Horses aren't scary. That says Cookie Man. Oh, I remember this one.
Right, yeah,
horse in
that's not
England.
scary. Okay,
He was
Cookie
like
Man.
a guard horse that had to stand still all day, but he was really active with his head.
I'm sorry,
until
a
I went to
guard
stand
horse?
next to him for a picture, and he calmed down.
like a guard's
That's
horse.
wholesome.
Oh, I thought it meant like they would just put a horse outside of a thing to guard it.
Horses have jobs.
Right, but like without like a person to help them?
No, they can handle it by themselves.
Like
Just
a
gotta make
guard
sure to have your
horse.
thumb behind your palm when feeding them, or you run the risk of having your thumb chewed off.
Right, yeah, that's not scary though.
Thanks, Cookie Man. That's good advice.
Yeah.
Thumb behind your palm? Oh, Jesus.
To be fair,
Wait, that doesn't. How do you?
like that, I guess.
I can't do that.
Or you like this.
Well, then you can't feed a
Sideways.
horse, John.
I had no intention of feeding a horse.
No, you're good, Cindy. You could feed them sideways. Yeah. I have ridden a couple horses. I wasn't that scared. I was uncomfortable. I didn't like the feeling necessarily because it's not like a super comfortable feeling. Even if you, I'm sure people that are used to it have trouble with it too.
My brother
Bless you.
is like weirdly naturally very good at riding horses.
Wow, and that's good at riding.
Yeah, I don't know
horses.
why. Like I remember one summer we went to like this. It was a Black Butte Ranch. One of my dad's friends is like a high up person at Winco, and they got the ranch for a weekend, and they like invited us to go, and my parents agreed on our behalf. And there was like a horse riding class, and my mom was like, "You guys are going," and I was like, "No." And she said, "No, you're going." And so I went, and like they tried to put me up on a horse, and this
Oh
horse
my
like
gosh.
reared up at me.
Wow.
And I was like, I'm leaving. Fuck this. I'm out.
Yeah, that's fair.
No.
Oh, the boys are together.
Horse bouncer. Cookie Man says, yeah, that's what happens in the UK. When we go out at night to drink, we make sure to give our ID to the giant horse bouncer.
Mm-hmm.
And the giant horse bouncer ate your ID. If
No,
that's
they
it, you
just,
know
they
you're
just
not
ate his
allowed to go
thumb. He has his ID, you just can't give it to him. There's no thumb.
Settle something for us quickly.
I was once on a horse that didn't agree with me, decided to jump in the air with 4 legs at the same time.
Oh, look at Patroclus. He's like, isn't my boyfriend the best?
Your horsemanship merit badge.
I think I'd rather maintain watch over
What
nearly empty hall
what skills does horsemanship comprise of? Is it just riding the horse, or is it like also taking care of a horse?
You probably have to, like, get on the horse.
Well, you have to, like, I assume it encompasses riding the horse, but is it also, like, all the ancillary skills that involve having a horse? Like, taking care of a horse, or, like, does that include, like, horseshoeing the horse? Because that's, like, a
Can't
whole
ask
thing.
me, I wasn't in Scouts.
I wasn't either, I don't know.
Ben and Jared would climb the gatepost and be like, feed me. I just loved it when they did it, because I would be like, whoa, get down, you silly.
I don't know why, but when you said feed me there, my brain immediately went to, like, Little Shop of Horrors. Feed me, Seymour. It's a big fucking plant. See, that's less scary to me than a horse for some reason. I guess because horses actually exist, and Audrey 2 does not.
Yeah.
That is such a ballsy move.
Oh my god, stop.
Stop this.
He wants to, like, walk over to you.
I want no parts of that, Cookie Man. I want no parts of that. No, I will not. I will not love it. I don't like horses or mountains.
Mountains are great, though.
No, because you gotta, like, be away from the world to be near a mountain.
No, it's nice.
In the name
You
of
wouldn't want to
peace.
be on the mountain all the time, but you need to go to a mountain occasionally, otherwise you'll die.
I actually don't. Like, proof of that is that I've not been to a mountain in many years, and here I still am.
Well, then again, Sordier did say I went horse riding in the mountains before, and I didn't like it.
It's always Curse of Vengeance, man. It's the best one. It's
Curse
the best
of
option.
Vengeance. No, that's not even I was like, wait, which one is that?
Did I tell you the story, 2 horses that I didn't know from the side of the road? Tell me. I want to know your story. Why do you feel the urge to kill?
Did you read Bylands?
And I did
Clarification.
Identify
some
some parts of the
parts
horse,
of
put a
this.
bridle and saddle, get on and ride the horse at various speeds. Okay, I was just curious. So would you say that you're a horseman?
Bylan is actually half horse.
No, that's a horseman. That's different than a horseman. That's... Rescue 2 horses.
Good story.
I mean, I know that, like, from popular media, there's a way to ride a horse and also guide another horse from the first horse, but I don't know how you'd go around doing such a thing.
You know, it took like a couple hours and they gave me the merit badge this violin.
Like, a couple hours from start to finish, like, they taught you all these things, and then they gave you a quiz, and they were like, yeah, you're good. Or, like, you had to learn those things on your own, and then you had to, like, go and get start to finish. Okay, gotcha.
Man, they never did that for Girl Scouts, or like, I wasn't technically part of Girl Scouts, I was part of a religious group, but we didn't get to do the outdoorsy stuff. We did have a camp every year.
Can somebody clip that last fight? Because when I charmed the little soul, this shield that was right next to me started going like dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Fancy! I think I got that badge by my mountain horse ride to Sordier. Not sure though. It's been so long. You know what the guys got to do that I was the most jealous of? During the winter, they would go and they would make snow caves and they would sleep in them. Now thinking back on it, that sounds kind of miserable. But
It does sound miserable.
at the time, I just remember being like, why can't we do that? The worst activity we did were the sewing ones. I didn't like
Are you not a good sewer?
I hate sewing because it's very stressful. You can hurt
Really?
yourself,
That stresses you out?
and well, yeah, because I'd prick myself all the time because I'm
Oh.
kind of clumsy.
I'm good at sewing. I can do needlepoint. I can do cross stitch.
Well, I did those, and
I
I
can.
hated. I really hated it.
Just the way you said it. I can do needlepoint. I can do cross stitch. Don't think I don't.
Come at me.
That's wonderful.
Cross stitch the shit out of you. Let's go.
I loved cooking and baking. I was at Scout Camp. They took a group of us and ran us through everything. We went on a little trip down a trail and got up to a gallop for a bit. Wow.
Cookie Man says, the horse I rode was very big and quite old, so he really didn't listen to me much. It would stop to eat grass on the path. I would just let him. He deserved it, and I didn't like the kick to the side of him too hard. Even though they're horses, more than capable of taking it without even feeling a thing. Yeah, that's when you're sitting on them, that's how you get them to go. You just kick them in the side a little bit.
Shit, really?
It just feels like me doing that.
Oh, right, because they're enormous monsters.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
like-
You don't, like, slam them like you're trying to hurt him.
Gotcha.
No, you just kind of give them a little tap,
It's
like,
like
hey, bud.
if you were riding piggyback on Alex and you wanted him to go, you would just jab him in the side.
Deedaloo dance. Deedaloo.
That's a fantastic
Look.
name for that.
Why does it do that? Why does the shield diggity dang do that?
Deedaloo.
Diggity dang.
Deedaloo.
They used to use spurs, which is a bit more
Is that what
painful.
spurs are for?
Yeah, they're for
that's
kicking
what
your horse.
spurs
I
are
didn't
for.
know that.
Yeah.
Fun, right?
Only have a little time until
I
my
was
next
gonna-
assignment,
sorry.
but this shouldn't take too long.
Go for it.
I was in the bus going home when I thought I saw something ran in front of the bus. So I looked at the window, it was dark, and saw 2 horses. I asked the person that wanted to stop the bus, I got out. They didn't let me pet them, but they were scared enough that I could get them in front of the garden of a house that was for sale. The person that passed me asked if they could help me. You don't just slam them in the side. That really made me laugh. Yeah. There were
I thought you gave horses like verbal commands.
You can do that too while you're giving them a tap.
It's not so much a verbal command as it is sort of like an indication that you want the horse to do something.
I think some horses do understand verbal commands. You can click, says command.
And that's the end of that.
Like make clicking noises and they understand what that means? Or like
well,
that
you would have to train them.
Well, then in general, like a trained horse would generally understand that click means he's about to ask me to do something, so pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
You're fast, I'll give you that.
You are fast.
You don't tell the horse what to do, you suggest what we might do in the future.
Use combination of verbal commands, pulling on the reins, and kicking the sides of the horse, depends on how they're trained. It's just such a weird... Like, I'm sure it makes sense to people who know what they're doing because we've been riding horses for a very long time as a culture. Mm-hmm. But to someone who's never even tried to ride a horse, it's not a good... I don't understand.
A legendary boon. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I think we understand by now that when you test my patience,
Jeez,
I shall test
Athena.
your ability to survive.
I'm never gonna unsee Owl Gun.
Oh. Honestly, it doesn't hurt the horse at all. I just feel bad doing it. It's a cute man. Yeah, I generally don't kick people or animals, so it's kind of something I would be used to.
Yeah, I try to just emotionally hurt people, not physically.
Of course.
Just, you know, who I am. Why do they have, like, a little sword?
Ow. They are stronger than usual because of the benefits package, which is a passive punishment thing.
Gotcha.
No, don't. Why didn't that make him invincible? That he was right in the circle.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually don't know what happened there. If I was him, I would be mad.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you'd be dead.
When on earth do you cook, like, cake things? And he says, first of all, to take my bag from the bus so it would go. Besides that, if they could look around to see where they came from. They couldn't find a place where they might have come from. But the people that I asked to help had horses themselves. So they got halters, so we had something to hold them. When they came back with the halters, they decided that we were going to go to their house. While we were working there, the owners were tracked down and they were now searching for us.
This is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Horsies. Lost horsies.
One of my favorite scenes from one of the stupid shows that I've watched recently is, it's from a show called White Collar, which is about an FBI agent. And he was undercover on a case, and their cover was blown. He was just chasing the bad guys. The end of the episode, right? Mm-hmm. And the bad guy got on like a bike, and they couldn't catch him. And he like runs by an NYPD officer on a horse, and he's like, "Let me borrow your horse." And they go on a horse chase.
That's rad. What show is this?
White Collar. It's a bad show. Like, I mean, it's great. It's like amazing, but also terrible. You know. Yeah, it was.
Did you already
awful.
see Aphrodite?
Oh yeah, multiple. We just got her legendary.
Okay, so you already invited her.
Yeah.
Got it. So what's gonna happen next in the plot?
We're gonna talk to my mom.
Nice.
And then she's gonna do her thing.
Okay.
That's a lot of coin.
Yeah, let your mom do her
Power
thing.
of the gods.
If I could have, I would have just gotten off the horse, sat next to him while he ate, and just followed him. And when he decided he wanted to leave, dude was chill. This is you, man.
But Alex, continue from yesterday. Why have holes in the walls if not to fill them with windows?
Oh my
Does he just have miniguns?
Yeah.
What is this about?
This is extreme measures of this fight. He also gets this new attack, which is fun. He's stuck. I've never seen him do this before.
Oh, I was hoping he would go forever. When I rode, it was a smaller horse. We almost went down the road while trying to cross. It was too deep for my pony. Then I went crazy and just started sprinting, so I jumped off and was told that you shouldn't do that. As if I'm just gonna hold on as it goes crazy, says Sortier. Yeah, I mean, that's not really fair to an inexperienced rider to be like, no, stay on the pony. That's like, not right now.
What is a pony versus a horse?
Pony's just a small horse.
Not like a baby horse? Or is it
no.
like just a physically smaller horse?
It's a physically smaller horse.
Okay. Because horses' babies are called foals, right? Right? F-O-A-L-S?
I think so. Sounds right to me.
Yeah. Baby horse is a foal, confirms me. You make this look so easy.
What? What?
Okay.
She just missed!
She totally missed. You know why she missed?
Why?
The other gods was protecting him. And she got confused.
Come on! Clip that, send it to Supergiant Games. I want a refund.
Right, honey. We went back to the place where I found them. Halfway through, we ran into the owners who were handing them over. While we were doing this, the police, the bus driver I called non-emergency line, showed up. I ran over to them and said they were already handing them to the owners. They told us they were happy with the happy ending and left. Your police sound nice. After that, the people that helped me brought me home.
Could you imagine being a police officer and getting a call about like a rogue horse?
Alright. If we did that, they'd be like, call animal control.
Yeah. I had a cook who one time, like, he only worked at Red Robin for like a minute, but he was running away from the Arizona police because he had so many DUI.
Are you kidding
DUI
me?
things, and one of them, he got pulled over on a horse.
No.
Yeah, because his parents owned like a small horse ranch, and he had so many DUIs that his car was taken away. And so he needed to go to the store for some reason while he was drunk one night, and he got on a horse and just went. Because he has enough horsemanship skills to just, like, ride a horse if he feels like it.
Oh my gosh.
It was the funniest story. Yeah, he got pulled over on a horse.
Cookie Man, ban yourself.
Ban,
don't say it aloud, don't say it aloud.
I read
it. Ban yourself.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, Sorty. I'll go send that to Supergiant Games.
Try this way.
Alex is so cool. He can have like 20 elite mobs going at him at one time and he stays chill as ice. But if one tiny mob makes one tiny move Alex does not expect, then this is the fan in an instant. I also went to a local fair growing up that had livestock competitions in addition to rides and such. So I've been around horses enough to be comfortable around them, even if I don't know a lot about using them. Yeah.
Utilizing
the proper operation of a horse.
Proper horse etiquette.
That's really cool, Biolan. I did not go to such livestock.
Neither did I.
I do remember
1,000 damage
like,
on my special.
Jeez.
3 years ago, Jordan came to visit and we went to the state fair and there's a picture of him with a baby goat.
That's accurate.
I know he's like either petting it or holding it or something. I think he might be holding it. Yeah, you're right. You were there that time.
I was.
It smelled like goat.
See, I like looking at little animals like that, but like from a distance. Like I don't want to touch them. But like,
so cute.
They are fun to look at and like see them interact with them. Like watching sheep do stuff is really funny because sheep are like aggressively stupid. There was this movie my parents were watching one time, and it wasn't a movie I was at all interested in, but there was an extended shot where there were two characters just having a conversation, like, and they were like on a farm or something. And there were two sheep that got like a branch got stuck within their fur, and they were like stuck to each other, and they couldn't figure out that they just needed to like walk away from each other to deal with this problem, and just get the branch unstuck. And it was just so stupid and funny. Story from Belgium of a girl that rides her horse to school. It's because their bus system is terrible and not dependable. She goes to a school that has stables, though. Okay.
That wouldn't be too out of place off in the Midwest.
Yeah, right? there are places here that still have like pickets. Or what are those things called? That like you put. It's not a stable, but it's a hitching post.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those still exist.
With my no knowledge of horses, I used to be a camp counselor for horse camp. Oh my gosh, that makes me happy, Sortier. I usually had the young kids that didn't have horses, so Sortier. I can imagine you as a camp counselor. You would be a very lovable camp counselor.
I agree with that. Although I would be a little questioned. I would have questions about your horse knowledge.
I think I would love to see Sortier have to like put his foot down when a kid's being unreasonable. It's like, no, you cannot have third dinner. You've already had 2 dinners.
Third dinner. That's what you came up with?
Yes, that's the thing that he would have to deal with. A kid wants a third dinner and he has to explain that no, he cannot have.
Right, at horse camp we only have 2 dinners.
We used to go camping in a caravan with friends. We camped in a farmland. We had a cow field all around us. Every morning I would get up and use the hose to fill up the water trough so they could drink. Tons of them would come up, and there was one with curly hair in his head, so I called him Curly, and he was my favorite. I never really had that much experience with livestock.
So, just to make sure that I jinx this, all these rooms have been perfect so far?
Yeah, we've been trying. Oh, there we go.
She took, like, animal care school. It's in Dutch, so I don't know how to properly translate. That's really cool, though.
You don't want to buy anything?
Not yet. I don't know whether I want to buy the diamond for 1,000 or stock up on actually useful things.
Oh, gotcha. Jeez, so much damage.
It's a boon that gives you where is it? Oh yeah, here we go. 4 times damage on your special, but it can hurt you.
I think your translations work just fine, Cindy.
I mean, your English is a lot better than my Dutch, so
That's true.
I wouldn't bag on myself that much about it.
Megan and I tried to pronounce something in Welsh yesterday, and it, well...
and Cookie Man was like, "Here, I'll send you like a phonetic way," and then they messed it up. And he was like, "I'm just gonna send you a voice clip of me."
Yeah, that was the only way. Most of the meals were scheduled and the kids were cool. Loved working at Fiber Camp. It was a sewing camp.
Fiber
The
Camp.
experimental really young kid group at the horse camp were a handful. I was given no schedule and the basic group of kids busy all day long, and they like to wander off to the river where they can't go. Learn to never play Red Rover. Yeah. That's awful, though.
See, I had
That's
to do
terrible.
a very little bit of like camp counselor-y stuff back like in high school when I was
really?
when I was at the Boys and Girls Club.
Right.
They made me like come in and do the summer camp stuff with them.
Wow.
And that was just not a good thing.
Ugh.
They like, well, because I'm not good with kids. Like I'm just not. I don't know
Well, it
how
really
to like.
sucks when it's like sortier situation when they don't give you a schedule.
Right, they didn't give me any guide. They just
That's
said like they gotta be in
terrible.
here until noon, and then they come eat lunch, and then they're in here until 4.
Oh my.
And then I was
gosh.
like, well, what do I do? And she was like, oh. It's like, that's not helpful. I didn't.
That's. It's so difficult to. You need like there's so much planning that goes into it, and like when I worked at the daycare over the summer, that was also a problem, not having the resources necessary to.
Well, and you went to college for 4 years to learn how to teach kids how to do stuff.
It is hard to structure the hours for groups of children. 1 child is actually pretty easy because you can negotiate with them. Or in 2 children, that's also not bad. You can negotiate with them and like figure out what they individually want. Once it gets up to like 4, 5, 6 children, that's where it starts to be like, now I have to go and interview each kid and figure out what to do. It's not, well, it doesn't feel as much like babysitting anymore.
You know, I had like 15 kids.
Yeah, it's
And-
not good that they didn't give you...
Well, they didn't give me any, like, I was like, what, like, topic of thing do I need to do with them? And they were like, I guess do, like, a science thing. And I was like,
Oh
that,
my
I don't know
gosh.
how to... And what I ended up going with is we did one of those things where we had, I made them each build a thing to protect an egg, and then we dropped it
Nice.
from, like, the top of a swing set, or from the top of, like, a playground.
Nice.
Because a lot of that was, like, arts and crafts, and I kind of could just wander around the room and make sure nobody died. Probably good.
That's good.
Make sure nobody's dropping themselves from the top of the swing set.
Well, no, because we did all the art stuff inside.
Snakes.
Like we didn't go outside till we had to, which I think was a big advantage I had is that we weren't outdoors
That's true.
because there was no risk of me like losing a kid.
Wandering off. I've once had to translate knee-jerk reaction, and it came up as a body part. I didn't understand the Google's second translation was like unsuspected reaction, and I was like, oh.
Did
that
you read
is
Violet's
hard.
comment?
No.
Taking
The
care of a
bottom
group
one?
of kids without a schedule is like playing D&D without preparing, and no one has the rules.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh man, no.
We're trying a new system today. Now, I just made it up.
And I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Right.
No, kids are very imaginative. If you give them like 30 minutes of Play-Doh time and there's structured rules about, you know, you can't put the Play-Doh on the carpet, you know, you gotta wash your hands after, then they can handle a Play-Doh play all by themselves. But you have to set up the rules beforehand. And some kids are gonna struggle with the first part of thinking of their own ideas, so you have to prompt them a little like, think of something you like, think of something in your life, look around the room. Some kids, you give them watercolors and tell them the rules and they are off to the races and they'll keep themselves busy for an hour. Some have very short attention spans and you have to like really work with them. Doesn't make them worse kids, just means they have
Eating
trouble.
Play-Doh is fair game, though.
Oh yeah, no, they can eat Play-Doh all day long for all I care. The best part, I was alone for the first day.
As long as they don't choke on it, it doesn't matter, right?
So they
Like-
sent me someone to help. Then at the end, they only gave her credit, and she had to be like, yo, there's this other guy. Sorry, I'm so pissed on her behalf. I'm mad. I'm so angry.
I'm mad and I'm angry.
I am.
Oh, what is this?
That's not fair. People, who does that, though? It's so much work taking care of kids. It's wonderful. Especially when the plans go right. You get to have amazing discussions and they create amazing things when all the rules are in place and they're generally getting along.
That's why we take this reroll instead.
Yeah. And Cindy, I have kids like that and that's totally fine. They'll be like, I don't have an idea. I'm like, okay, make me a swing set. And then they will be perfectly fine making me a Play-Doh swing set.
Yeah, they're like, I don't have an idea, and you're like, my brain's full of ideas. They're like, yep, that one's good. I accept this.
I was always bad at that too. Like specifically, like in English class, and they'd just be like, "Write something," and you're like, "What?"
What else we
And
got?
then
Oh, free writing, yeah.
I was never good at that. Like I can write about stuff if you give me a prompt or you know, you want to write about something specific. Deal, I'm in. But
Free write time was for people like me and my sisters because we always had lots to
from
write
D&T
about.
first, John, didn't you enjoy that? You aren't kids though. Like
That's up for debate.
no, like I can get you to focus if I have to.
It was her dad. He was the person that ran the camp. Oh my gosh, Sortier. Oh boy. I have the anger.
See you, Cindy. Thank you for stopping by.
Thanks for coming. We gotta fix
You can
this
beat me this
snow.
time, Father.
This year-long snow. I do
What
like
is this
snow.
deflect that you always have on you?
That's Athena's legendary.
Arm yourself and let us end this quickly, boy.
Okay.
Oh, I'll end it as quick as I can. Don't you worry about that.
We've gotta go invite our family to a party. Big,
No, you already
Big-
did the inviting.
big Greek wedding.
My big fat Greek wedding.
Take care, Cindy. Unless you have a reason to think someone is personally excluding you from credit, they probably did it.
I trust you had a pleasant journey here.
Yeah, I mean, you probably shouldn't forget that you hired someone, though. Kill the father. Eliminate
The father?
Eliminate the dad.
What is this, Fallout 4? Oh no, wait, this has an interesting story, I forgot.
Ouch.
Oh, damn it.
That's true, Bylan. I'm mostly angry about the combination of things that happened to James. There were many factors involved.
I'm kind of mad whenever anything bad happens to James, because he's so nice.
Yeah, like, that's not how the world should work. The world should give him back the kindness that he puts into it.
Ow.
The pain!
Oh, I just got hit by my own special.
I didn't like it.
Oof, Fallout 4. Yeah, oof, Fallout 4.
Will there be another good Fallout game?
I don't know. They went the very opposite direction with 76, so,
It
you
was
know,
really
who knows?
disappointing.
Disappointing
Might not
is
have
even
been
an
on purpose,
understatement.
but it does feel pretty bad when he is like, she took charge of this new challenge all by herself, and really up-talked how she did it solo.
Oh, God. Terrible.
Jeez. Lovies.
Sean? Oh, man. It's rough.
I don't expect any good things from Bethesda from now on, Mrs. Byland.
Hey, Byland, did you play Outer Worlds at all? I know that's not Bethesda, but I've just been thinking about it lately.
Sir B. Oh, look, it's actually him.
That one out of this.
I'll just take that.
Dad is mad.
Yeah, he's not as mad as he could be currently.
Used to love writing projects in school. Often we were tasked with looking up something in particular to write 1 or 2 pages about. I used to take whatever first source info I found. Love to rewrite the entire page in my own words, rearranging everything so completely.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh no, Suisun.
I'm good at like technical writing. Like if I need to write an explanation or something, I can be very concise if I need to.
Yeah,
that kind of writing is very easy for me.
Yeah, technical writing. I'm actually not that good at creative writing either, but for some reason I still like doing it. Technical writing worked for me. Writing a research paper worked for me.
Yeah, I could always do research papers, and that kind of writing was always very easy for me. But one of my really good friends in high school, his name was Eric. He is an engineer now. Like he's very technically minded, but he could do that creative writing. He had such like a really cool voice. Like it was really sarcastic and dry. And
nice.
I loved how he wrote. Like every time I read anything from him was really, really cool.
I think people have to have a lot of confidence in their writing to be willing to really make a voice. I wanted it to not be noticeable that it was my writing.
Yeah.
So I kind of eliminated my voice and made it just sound like a textbook.
I cannot.
Nice, Byland.
That was no death defiance used.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
And 14 heat.
Well, you're very good at this game, but also like you got a very good run. In addition to you being good at this,
that was favored and envied.
Why is it so
what does that mean?
Today?
I think that means we got a lot of like really high rarity boons.
He's a good.
Can you imagine doing this game with no boons? I'm sure somebody's done it.
Oh no.
I might be able to do it at 0 heat. In fact, I definitely would be able to do it at 0 heat because of the aspect of Hestia.
Yeah.
Violence says do it. No, don't.
I just pressed Y so that I could get my spear back. He left it. Can I have it?
Did he mean
you
to
do
leave
have
it?
Aspect of Hades.
Yeah, but I want this one.
Wait a minute. Is that always the case where they leave it?
I think he... I don't know. Maybe I've just never killed him while the spear was out before.
Shuddered at the touch of it.
Or maybe that's a glitch.
Or maybe you were so panicked and by the end of it that you just left.
Why don't you want Alex to have fun, Bylan?
Do it at max.
Because the stream is not about Alex. The stream is about the viewers.
That's true. That is true.
So we want you to fucking suffer.
Okay, well, that is not.
Well, here you go.
And from it vents a cloud of superheated water vapor. Steam, as it is known. And
oh
no! What happens next?
No.
It'd be fun for us, and that's all that matters. The sticks.
Should we clip this too? Nah, it's fine.
Clip everything.
I don't even know. If
I
it's
gotta put it in the 2020 video.
Can we start the 2020 video with a clip of me saying, I want you to fucking suffer?
Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't edit it this year.
Catch me sleeping on the job again.
Ah, there you are.
Congratulations.
Well, I gotta talk to everybody else first, because Mom, I think, is gonna start story stuff.
Oh, story stuff.
Bye.
Oh, Medusa.
Medusa, I wanted to apologize for when I pried about
We
your
asked
past.
why she doesn't have a body.
I just wanted to get to know you.
What did she say?
That's very personal.
Okay.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on. Don't even worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big
What
deal.
did she do back then?
It's as though
Someone chopped her head off.
this is
Is
me
what
now.
happened.
I think she's Medusa.
Yeah, for sure.
Too.
She doesn't.
Who
want-
killed her then?
Achilles. No, Theseus killed Medusa.
Was it Theseus who killed Medusa?
Go ask Theseus about it.
I think
Yeah, because the shield. Perseus killed Medusa, maybe.
Perseus. Actually, that
Yeah.
sounds more right.
Sortier says
Yeah.
Achilles.
Badge me resources
Was it
director.
Achilles?
It was whoever was doing the.
Balance says Perseus.
It was whoever was doing the quest for the golden fleece.
I think that was Perseus.
I think so too, because Perseus had the shield that was polished
They do all sound very
super
similar.
bright so that he could look at reflections.
That's
so that he could look at reflection.
Yeah.
No, so he could, yeah.
Here, read it.
Because the gaze of Medusa turned all who looked at her to stone, Perseus guided himself by her reflection in a shield.
What?
By her reflection in a shield given to him by Athena, and beheaded Medusa as she slept. He then returned to Seriphus and rescued his mother by turning Polydectes and his supporters to stone at the sight of Medusa's head.
Fan, I thought you ought to know that Ares, he...
Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, Ares keeps giving us the, hey, tell your mom I said hi.
Oh, good.
Finally. It's about time.
No, Thanatos, no!
That's not why, Thanatos.
Finally!
That's not why.
Ares has untoward intentions or anything like that.
Oh yes, Suicent. DMC5 really has like an amazing story that teaches you how to play.
It does.
Very gradually.
It is hard, but once you get it, you will get it.
Yeah, like you see Vex and I doing like, you know, one of any like 120 moves at any given time, but you start out with like a very basic set of moves, and you buy which one you want. Too gradually, one might say. I might disagree with that one.
With that
theoretically,
Byland.
Wow!
He'd be a hollow fool if he did.
I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to pick up the game had it been given to me any faster.
He's saying Ares needs to be scared of her.
Because of Hypnos.
You're probably right.
Wait, she left. What the fuck?
Mom.
Mom. Okay, there she is.
She's gonna go prepare story
They can't
reasons.
really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here
Mom.
and there, but to the extent of what's going on, are we really so far beyond their influence?
I lost her once, I can't lose her again.
You are shrouded from them, child.
Go on the intercom and say,
benefit.
"Hello, I've lost my mother."
They know as much as necessary to assist.
I could just see him doing that, and just Hades just sitting there, just right next to him. Oh.
Oh, I'd like Zagreus' mother to come to the front.
I won't.
Sorry that I'm talking over it. I can't hear it, so I forget sometimes that she's talking.
I wanted... Oh yeah. I think we have to have 1,200 for the... No, 1,400. Darn, even more. Meg.
I'm keeping careful track of all the times you've sent me home like this.
Oh. Oh no.
Meg's voice is amazing. I don't know if there's even like a comparable voice in video games.
Use them wisely, my friend.
She know what she do.
I don't know. I feel like that voice acting was like right up on the microphone.
The darkness.
Well, yeah. I mean, I like it.
It makes me a little uncomfortable.
Now we find out their tastes.
Okay. Talk to Hades.
Hi, Dad.
So what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out.
Voice actor voice.
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right, all right.
Look, progress. Parental progress.
Okay, here we go.
Here, Mother. More bottled pleasant memories for you. I know you're glad you've long since left
Here, go
Olympus,
trip
but
on this.
I'm glad you were there because the experience of it must have played no small part in making you who you are.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories than I expected. No telling just how many more of them I've tucked away. Say, would it be all right if I share this with your father?
Didn't she say that last time?
No.
It is yours to do with as you please.
Almost sounded like a no to me.
No, I mean, yes, please share it with Father if you would be willing. I imagine what few pleasant memories he has are all of you.
Aw, come on, Zag.
Nonsense. There's also Cerberus. Present company excluded. Come on, son. Your father has a lot of work to do, but I'm absolutely certain that he has fond memories of you. Though I know that isn't reassuring coming from me.
Everything is somehow reassuring coming from you, Mother.
This garden may not have all the varieties available up on the surface, though it's coming along rather nicely, I should
That's
say.
not what we should be talking about right now.
And it smells fresh.
What?
Too.
Mom.
What?
Mom.
He even said I should go check with Mom back at the house.
Was it because you gave her a thing?
Maybe. No.
That, like, fucked that up for
No,
some
because
reason?
she had other dialogue after that.
Shouldn't be.
Oh, I guess so, Byron.
Details of another prophecy.
I mean, I think Meg sounds like an ethereal creature, which is kind of who she is. She's not human.
Voice actor voice.
Kind of how Dursa sounds like what I'd expect a cute Gorgon to sound like.
I think maybe it's because I talked to her in the garden.
No!
Just go do another complete run.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I don't take this the wrong way, Violet, but I feel like your immersion is one of the most fragile of anyone.
He's got high standards.
I need to buy flame wheels for Elise. I never buy that.
Yeah, she definitely
What is
is
that?
supposed to be this mature, serious lady.
There's an item that you can only buy in Elysium from the pools. That just basically it's 75 gold and it 75 gold and it says for the next like 10 rooms you won't see the suicide exploder guys.
Oh, that's an amazing. I would buy that every time if I saw it. Every time.
And it's only for them.
I don't care. Every time.
I wouldn't say it like that, Red, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I tend to have a little easier time than you, I think, maintaining immersion. Like when Meg's voice is cool, I don't think, oh man, that's a voice actor doing their voice actor voice. I just think, Meg has a cool voice.
I just don't like that one particular voice. That's just an opinion, though. I don't have anything to say about that voice actor's body of work.
Yeah.
I just think that one voice is a little bit flat. But that's, again, just me.
Meg does have a cool, unique voice. It's just that she uses her cool, unique voice in every role she's in? Are you too worldly?
Well, then it's not unique.
I feel like I want to do a cast run.
I like that it's just kind of like a shovel.
Yeah, it's not very practical, that's for sure.
I mean, I'm into it. I just think, oh, you use a lot of flipped ones.
Yeah, I use Dark Regeneration, which is better than Chthonic Vitality. Ruthless Reflex. I would say Greater Reflex is better, but I like this one.
What is it?
You only get one dash, but you gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds if you dash right before you get hit.
That's cool.
Yeah. Basically, if something would have hit you during your dash, you get the bonus. And that is 50% dodge chance. So if something was going to hit you afterwards,
ignore it.
There's a 50-50 chance it doesn't hit you.
What does High Confidence do?
High Confidence is the one where when your life total is 80% or above,
Okay,
you
yeah.
get more damage. Flip it and you get more max health.
Got it.
Dark Foresight is the...
Is that good?
Yes.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, because, well, it's a... These three down here are Darkness Dump
yeah.
ones, so they're all, like, super expensive, and they go up and up and up. So
but, like,
don't worry about those.
are the flips objectively better than the non-flipped ones? Like, are these three objectively better, or is it just a preference?
These two are actually really good for getting runs consistent, because they're better chance for boon to be rare, better chance for boon to be epic, and epic and rare boons really make a difference.
Yeah.
But I like these two, because they make the runs more interesting.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
And then Fated Persuasion I think is way better than Fated Authority, because when you switch room rewards, they can only switch to the same category, so you can never switch like darkness into a boon.
Right.
It'll never happen. It's just darkness into key or key into
gem or gem into darkness.
Yeah, that sucks. But Fated Persuasion, when you're looking for a specific boon to complete a build, is really good because you just reroll the boon list.
Yeah, I noticed that right towards the end there, you could refine a little better.
You only get the side of things when I'm discussing them, not experiencing them. My immersion is fine in the moment. I think about them more thoroughly later. Okay, that's fair. I guess I do only hear your critical side because you only... Oh, I shouldn't say only. You mostly choose to voice your critical side. And that's fair, because that makes for good discussion.
I don't know. I only like to live in echo chambers where people agree with me, so... I will not hear your criticisms.
Oh, what keepsake we're taking? Not
Aphrodite.
we're not taking 30% damage to distant foes on a sword run.
Oh, I didn't even know that you took that. Did you just switch it out during the Aphrodite thing?
Yeah.
Because you didn't want to switch to Pierce Butterfly so late?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I tried it and it wasn't working, so we went to 30% damage to distant foes because we had such long range.
Maybe take a Zeus because Zeus has a crazy good cast.
It's actually not that great,
really?
Especially when you're trying to stick it into an enemy and then take it all out with the sword special. I think I'm gonna do Palm Blossom. Every 4 encounters, random palm.
That's good.
Yeah. We got that. Let's go. And we usually don't go through media together, so it's a little bit of confirmation bias. And chat me doesn't count. I think I act differently when I'm with you playing a game.
I'm never proud of anything.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, you're so fake in chat.
Trait. See how many mortals are with us because of it.
I'm sorry. Now I feel like I was being mean to you. I apologize.
Keep fighting, cousin. Fight from out of that eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
Did you all get your invitations? This is kind of a good cast.
Yeah. But the dash is really good too, though.
Yeah.
Just for the deflect.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get a rare or an epic cast.
Does it matter which god? Like, do you care? It just not Festive Fog? Is that the only thing?
One of the ones that can stick in enemies. So not Festive Fog, not Ares, and not Demeter.
But other than that, though, it's just any of them as long as it's rare or epic.
Yeah.
Get dead.
Yeah, Zeus is not preferable, since you can't really control which enemy that sticks in.
Oh, yeah.
And oftentimes it'll just bounce off an enemy, even though they're the only enemy in the room. You were being mean. You were being wrong, which is worse.
Oof.
Alright, I deserve that.
Yeah. You can be mean and wrong as much as you want, as long as you're funny. That's the caveat.
Ah, yeah. Dang, I wish I were funny.
That's a relief.
Wow, no choices this run so far.
Sortier says, I tend to be pretty critical of things in games when talking to my friends, even if my feeling towards the game doesn't necessarily reflect my criticism. And Byline did the
show yourselves.
Yeah.
He also added the quote, "Dang, I wish I was funny."
Darn it. I'm gonna have to manually add that to our quote list.
Talk me through what you're thinking, just because I want to learn how to be good at this game.
Hoarding slash can actually be really good.
Yeah.
If you don't spend money for the rest of the run.
Yeah.
Cruel Thrust only works. It works in your third hit of your combo.
Yep.
And it's not good to just sit there and spam attack. Double Edge is actually really good and will proc boons twice.
Yep.
But I think I'll take Hoarding Slash. I want to see if we can get big damage on our attack. So no more spending money for the rest of the run.
If you get another Daedalus Hammer, do you take the one that turns your combo into a down slash?
No, we get the one that makes our combo faster.
Oh,
since
okay.
we already have a base damage upgrade on it. We want Cast to deal more damage. Because this is technically a cast run, even though we just did that.
This will give you money?
Yeah, more money than the gemstones will.
Oh yeah, your gemstones give you money because you have a full mirror.
Yeah, actually that's the house contractor.
You finally had
oh yeah,
to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the thing is darkness will give you gems, and gems will give you money, and money will give you.
No, it's
something.
It's all the resources help you a little bit with the run. So darkness gives you 5 max health. Key gives you a reroll. Gemstones give you a little bit of money, and a nectar will give you a random palm.
I got you covered.
Thank you, mate.
You can like something, like, you can like something without there being something, like, bad about it.
I get what he's saying, though. In our eternal pursuit for good things, we should be as discerning as possible. Is kind of the thing there. I can't think of the word.
God's grant me strength.
Well, right.
And you have the Demeter, the boon that's the keepsake that's gonna just upgrade this dash and only this dash.
Yeah, it's already level 3.
That's funny.
This sucks. The run hasn't even started yet. Okay, here we go. Give me a really good version of your... That works. Yeah. That's only max health, but we're also doing a sword run.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think we'll go for it.
Well, here goes nothing.
Nothing is perfect. Some things are just better than others. Just by the way.
Welcome to Erebus.
I don't know. I sometimes get more enjoyment out of liking something unabashedly than by deciding to criticize it. Whoa.
I don't know. It's a lot of work to analyze the things I like critically. Because I like some pretty stupid shit.
Why are there so many witches in this room? This is a really long Erebus room, and Erebus rooms are already so stressful.
Why are they more stressful than pierced butterfly runs?
Because I don't get anything if I get hit. Pierced butterfly, at least I get the room reward still.
Oh, yeah.
Deft on your...
That big is so good.
You could try to steal from Charon.
Oh, not right now, no. I struggled with the crystal.
Did you not handle that fight?
Oh, no. Charon will kick your ass.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Charon will kick your ass on, like, a good run.
Louts.
I know what you mean, Mylan. That is a funny correction, though. He was like, yeah, at least you know it.
You know the stuff you like is bad. And that's one of the reasons you like it. Not that all.
And that's accurate. Like, I understood the point he was making.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
What do we get? No. That's right, we want to save all our money.
Except for 75 to get that one prophecy fulfilled.
Oh yeah, if we can. Nice. What did you say though? You're having the D20 charm rolled Penny on for tomorrow's stream again? Yes, we are. Yep, Penny will be on for tomorrow's stream. We'll be playing some more Jackbox, maybe some Batman. She's been really enjoying that Batman game.
That Batman game is a lot of fun to watch Penny react to. That is frustrating, Violet. I don't like that either. When like criticisms of things when people won't accept criticisms of the things that they like.
Yeah.
Because they like it and that's it. I get where you're coming from on that point. I don't like it when people do that either.
Right. I guess what I was saying is
nearly as charming as Penny. Sorry, go ahead.
What I was saying is not necessarily like, oh, I want to never accept criticism about the things I like. It's more that I don't really want to have to be the one to do it myself. I know there's probably something wrong with it, but I'm okay not looking too hard at it.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Yep, it's my job. Of course, you're 3 times as charming as her, John. Of course, I don't feel like you're coming up short.
No, I'm not. Like, I accept that. I can live with that. That's...
Yeah.
Really? Knocking away?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're casts.
Yeah.
Forgot.
And plus, you can knock him into the wall repeatedly with the sword.
Oh,
okay.
All 3.
Mm-hmm. I think you've had her associate 2 words you don't want associated.
Holy damage.
Wow, yeah, because she did her, like, spread shot. That was weird. Give me that.
I can't.
Give me those back. Perfect fight. Yay! Nice. I think Tisiphone enjoys fighting Zagreus. I guess, yeah. She's like a little puppy. She's like, Zagreus, murder Zagreus. Like when you have your cat and you do like this to them and suddenly they want to like attack you. Like, ah yes, a murder target. Ow.
Opal's more suffering.
Stab yourself for money.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Kill yourself. It was very good in Borderlands 2. It was not good in Borderlands 3. It's the same quest, but again, and there's just a less charming villain than Handsome Jack.
Oof, Borderlands 3.
Or nights.
See, my role in this stream is to say things for Byland to oof to.
Even Borderlands, or even us playing Borderlands 3 couldn't help but be critical, like, while playing.
Yeah.
That was not one that you could unabashedly enjoy, unfortunately.
No, there were cool things about it, but overall it was just, like...
Yeah.
Not great.
I would have liked it more had it not been such a buggy mess, because the story doesn't matter.
No, not at all. And even if you want it to matter, it's not good enough to care.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not good.
Yeah. Like, Borderlands 2's story being, like, kind of cool, or, like, funny at least, was a great bonus to getting to play an amazing video game.
Those tropes are not for you.
But, yeah. Borderlands 3's gameplay does not excuse its story.
It has a similar problem to, like, the Far Cry game series. And because, like, Far Cry 3 has Voss as the villain. You remember him?
Oh, yeah.
It's that, like, Borderlands 2 has such a good villain.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to top that. And, you know, they had a similar thing where, like, the game is cool, but if the villain's bad, it's hard to get into it.
Yeah. Randy Pitchford is a much worse villain than Handsome Jack. Yeah. Ow.
How many more of these are there?
Do you think there's any hope for a non-Randy Pitchford in Borderlands?
What do we have here?
Is he still working there? I thought he got ousted.
I'm rich.
I don't even know. But, I mean, either way.
Yeah. I don't know. I have to imagine there will be.
Nano, Sriracha's taking a nap in the back. She's pretty tired from the week. God, cast runs are so good. I really hope we can get the Hermes
rapid fire casts.
Yeah, that or the like faster regenerating casts.
Do you want the Artemis? Whenever you cast, you get another cast.
That'd be okay, but what we want from Artemis is exit wounds because I can trigger exit wounds immediately with my special. It would just make my special do like 3 times whatever the exit wounds damage is.
Yeah. Your sources? What are your sources? The internet?
Nah, he has guys on the inside. See, like now we might be able to fight Charon.
Okay.
But I don't want to spend my money. But I want to fight Charon.
Well, why would you have to spend your money?
Well, because otherwise, you know, we just go to the shop and nothing happens. We just waste a room.
Wait, why? I don't understand.
Because if you go to the shop, you further the rooms, but you don't get any reward if you don't spend any money.
But you're stealing from Charon.
But we don't know if we can steal from Charon. That's like a chance.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we have a chance to be able to, but it's not 100%.
I was under the impression that you could do that all the time based on where you were in the game.
I'm gonna try it. I follow some YouTube news outlets that would be very excited if Randy was removed.
Well, I mean, most people would be excited that that man is removed.
Oh, hey.
Borrow.
Yeah, borrow.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I'll just
do it.
Now.
Is there ever a chance you don't have to do the Charon fight when you do this?
Not that I've seen.
Okay.
Yeah, if you put a bucket over his head, then he can't make line of sight to you.
Be my favorite sparring partner, mate.
Yeah, exit wounds would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Kind of make the run a little bit.
Wow, we're actually doing ridiculous damage with our sword right now. One more form. Those deflects are really important to get.
Fighting to the death with you.
That was a perfect Charon fight.
Yeah, we did it.
Nice.
But that was because we had high damage, not because I'm super good at dodging. If that fight had gone on any longer, we would have had problems. But hey, now we get a discount at shops, and we got a ton more money, which means we have a bit more damage. And yeah, if we could get rapid cast or rapid attack right now, our build would be like really good.
Well, like the 3 pieces to just finish this build off is rapid fire cast, exit wounds, and fast attack, right?
Yeah.
Those are the 3 pieces. Did you see the Athena cat that the cast didn't know where it wanted to go?
Yeah, it changed targets mid-flight. That's always annoying.
And it didn't hit anything, actually.
Yeah.
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
Come on.
Here's a fun fact. Randy Pitchford outbid the Homeworld devs for the Homeworld IP because he wanted to make sure the IP
didn't go to someone it shouldn't.
There. Cut a Slavag.
Yikes.
That's fun. Don't you love when people do mean things to you because they can, and not because you deserve it? I do. Okay, let's go...
go Hermes.
Yeah, Hermes. Now I just imagine that there's like an anti-Randy Pitchford news outlet.
You've got a tough climb up ahead, cuz, so you just pace yourself, alright? Just kidding. Go as quickly as you can. It works for me.
It works for me.
Oh, a rare hyper sprint though. That's exciting. Side hustle's pretty good right now.
Maybe we're like halfway through the run.
Your other choice is greater haste.
Or reroll.
Oh, I forgot about a reroll. Yeah,
I'm gonna reroll.
Not what I need.
That's actually a real choice.
Quick reload doesn't really matter since we have our special, our Poseidon special. To be fair, he probably didn't know the devs were even bidding. Yeah, so shouldn't he have just given it to them after he realized they wanted it? Every independent gaming news outlet is an anti-Randy news channel. Oh.
I mean, it almost doesn't matter what you choose here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 15% dodge chance.
Why, Lerner, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
I don't think it appreciates it. We don't want to.
You don't want to stick them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from.
Before the phase change.
Yeah.
I didn't get one of those bloodstones. You can walk on lava for like a half second before you actually need to dodge.
It just makes you like slow, right? Kind of goops you a little bit.
Yeah. Whoa. Well, no perfect fight. Nice. You always want to do that. End with the special. Ow. I love this song. Alright. Come over here, you big lug. I did it once and I'll do it again! I feel nothing! It's like Fallout 4, says Byline. Your choices don't matter. Is he gonna oof Fallout 4 himself?
I think he did. I mean, since you got mad at him for criticizing stuff, I think that's what this stream's gonna be about. It's just Byline being mad about stuff.
Oh. So what's 5% of 848, John?
I don't know. Come do math. You might sell your greater evasion for more money.
It's just 80 though. I thought about doing it, but we might be able to get a profit off of this, and Skeletal Lure helps us back home, so we'll spend some money for that.
Closer.
The dialogue choices in Fallout 4 are yes, what, yes, sarcastic yes, no, parentheses, yes.
He's not wrong though. I've played a good bit of Fallout 4, and that's what your choices are.
I can stop. I'm just having fun. This just in. Man can stop whenever he wants to. No, sorry. Now I'm being mean. Okay, we gotta go with Hermes.
Rapid fire casts.
Yeah, we need those. And I want more Chaos, because Chaos can give us direct upgrades to cast. Like more Bloodstones and whatnot, but we're not seeing him. Also, we invited Chaos, even though we didn't have to. He was not required. And we asked Nyx, like, hey, should we invite Chaos? And she was like, he doesn't normally come to things?
Was it just like words? Was it just the Chthonic gods that you were required to get, or
the Olympians?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I hate the shield guys.
No, they're the worst. It doesn't help that they also are like have the most dangerous attacks.
Yeah.
Ding ding.
Moving right along.
Now we don't have to mash the button. Okay, we got gemstones from it, but that's okay. I watched a presentation by Bethesda's lead writer. It's pretty bad. Oh no.
Lead writer on what? For Fallout 4? Or?
That sounds delightfully horrible.
Oh my god.
If I didn't have deflect on my dash and on my cast, I would have just taken so much damage.
Hammer. Hammer. Faster attack, hammer.
Yeah. Everything Bethesda's made recently.
What has Bethesda made recently?
Oops.
Is it just Elder Scrolls Online over and over again? Because I stopped listening to those a long time ago.
Yay! Flurry Slash! 25 base damage per hit, and we attack this fast.
Can you steal from Charon again?
Not that I know of.
That'd be funny.
I'm pretty sure you can't, but I don't actually know. From Skyrim to now, basically, Bethesda doesn't make Elder Scrolls Online, apparently.
Oh, yeah. It's because they suck.
But doesn't Elder Scrolls Online suck?
That's what I meant.
Oh.
I was unclear with my article, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Because I was going to say, if both suck, then there's no reason Bethesda couldn't have done it themselves.
It needs to be greater than the sum of its parts.
Ow. I was trying to just hold the B button and win. Okay, we don't have 15 heat on, so we can't go in there, unfortunately. But we can go get a trial of the gods. The lead writer and Todd Howard have gone on record to say their design goal is to cut back on everything that is unnecessary to the games.
Yeah, why does 2020 just suck so bad in every way? Like, we can't even have video games anymore, really?
It can only mean we share a deep connection, don't you think? I with my power over the entire vastness of the seas, and you with the power to ensnare a hapless fish with but a flick of the wrist.
Truly, they're comparable powers. Razor Shoals. Yeah.
Do you have a Boon-y-Bunch effect?
Yeah, my attack.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And
Does that... Oh, like...
my family's
I didn't realize it counted the thrust.
No, it counts because we put Poseidon's boon on it.
Oh, you do have a Poseidon boon on there? I didn't realize.
Yeah, see? We can actually kill stuff with our attack, even though I'm not doing it. I'm just shooting casts and stuff.
You're at exactly 1,000 money, right? Oh, no.
Oh.
This game is good, though.
Right, but I want more Fallout content that isn't garbage.
You're asking for too much.
I know, it's a lot to ask. But, like, I shouldn't have to rely on community mods to get a game that's decent. That's all I'm
Between
saying.
the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow.
Like, at this point, my Fallout 4 is more mod than game. Because it's just, like, it becomes a fun game when you mod it.
So we're gonna get Blinding Flash, because we already have enough Reflect on stuff. We don't need it on our special as well.
What does Blinding Flash do?
It gives us Exposed on our Reflect wounds.
Oh, cool, okay.
Yeah, so now when we hit a guy with this and with this, then he's taking Privileged Status damage.
If he doesn't just die.
Yeah. So we smack a dude, and then...
Butterfly ball.
Darn. Ah. Okay, so we got 2 babies. I love that you can rupture the like lost souls, and they'll just kill themselves.
That is funny, yeah.
Yeah. Because they'll always move.
I accept this message.
I actually like Poseidon's Aid. That amount of rarity. Yeah, money is power. Probably the next best things are CD Projekt Red's big RPGs. Oh, sorry. There's a reason Fallout and Elder Scrolls games are called Bethesda games. They're pretty unique. Probably the next best things are CD Projekt Red's big RPGs. Yeah.
Or I could just stack infinite mods on Fallout 4 and make it a good game. Or there's the New Vegas mod that's called Fallout New California, and it just like makes the whole game different, which is cool. Because I love everything about Fallout 4 except for Fallout 4, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Everything except for the core mechanics of the video game.
The game like feels good except for power armor. The game like feels really good, you know? And the story is garbage and the side quests are uninteresting. But like, if you just change all of that stuff, then it's a great game.
Maybe make the base building a little bit less than mandatory.
Sweeson says he took this image off of his run from earlier today. It says something to aspire to.
Wait, is that edited? If that's edited, you did a really good job on it, but I don't think it is.
Which is impressive for a different reason.
Yeah. It's a video I just watched about crafting in video games. It isn't mandatory? I thought people were mad because you like had to do too much of it.
And don't come back.
I think just the idea of crafting in video games. And that is a reason a lot of people are mad, is because it becomes like, you know, like The Sims in Fallout, which is, I don't think, what anybody wanted.
Totally photoshopped, but thanks. Wow, that was a good job. You did like all the shadows right and everything.
Challenges ahead. You soon shall see the long winter yourself.
I will. I just opened it and put it on my watch later list.
I guess I'll take Frost Flourish.
Well, I don't know. Like, there are things I like about, like, weapon mods are, the idea of weapon mods is really, really cool, especially in a Fallout game where you're surviving and you'd have to learn how to do stuff like that.
Yeah,
you know?
you're hacking weapons together.
In the universe, you know, obviously there's no realism there, but I'm not in Fallout for its realism. But no, it's a cool idea, and then you get in the game and you're like, oh, this is what weapon mods are like, okay. There's like 4 separate perk trees for learning how to do any mods at all, and you're like, why?
Wow, 120 per slash?
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
War needn't carry out solely above the earth, my kin.
He always calls me my kin. I don't like any of these.
How about a different set of choices then?
And he gave them all to me again, I think.
Yeah. Except the blood frenzy is a little bit worse, and so is the urge to kill.
I guess I'll take blood frenzy then. Because we're definitely going to use a death defiance against Dad. Oh hey, I didn't even notice this trope trial.
Might as well.
Video
sure,
says,
you deal a shitload of damage.
Basically, the video says that crafting systems need to matter in the game and be good or they shouldn't be in the game. There are a lot of other points there too. Yeah.
No, it's one of those things like, the crafting system, they force it down your throat right at the beginning of the game if you follow the main beginning quest, because you leave, you do the thing, you go in the vault, the intro sequence happens, you exit the vault, you go to the thing where you meet Preston Garvey, and then they say meet me back where you just came from, which is I don't like when they do that in games. Like, you know that place you just were? Go ahead and fast travel back to there. But no, and then they're like, here's how you build stuff, and they show you the work table, and it's that's how they get there. And then like every other time after that, when the game makes you craft something, it feels like they're forcing it down your throat. Because to get you into the Institute, because that's one of the very end game things you have to do, is you have to build like a special teleporter. Okay. And you have to use a workbench for that. And it's like, build the teleporter. You gotta build the teleporter thing, and the thing, and the power, and the thing, and the thing, It's like... Getting question, you can't say no. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you go do it, then that's what happens. But I just... I have a mod installed that doesn't that ends the quest after you go clear Sanctuary with Codsworth, and then so it's treated more like you have to like go find Preston rather than it making it a requirement. It's just a little quality of life mod that I installed on there, and I love it because it means I don't have that hanging quest line. Nope. Got him.
Asterius! Asterius!
Well, Red, you just killed the guy's friend and now you make fun of him?
Well, I wouldn't make fun of him if he didn't go, Asterius, no!
I wouldn't make fun of him if he wasn't such a bitch.
I didn't even need the greater aid.
That's one champion unseated.
And besides, his friend's fine. He'll be back in 20 minutes. 30 tops.
You are my biggest fan.
I don't know how long it takes for a shade to reconstitute.
You might know if you asked.
Can you imagine being beat by someone and they say they didn't even need the power of the gods? That is a pretty good boast, isn't it?
Oh, did you hear Mike Tyson fought last night?
Really?
First time in a while, yeah. He won,
wow.
too.
I thought he was retired.
He was, and he came out of it for this fight.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he okay?
He won the fight.
Isn't he like an old man?
He's in his 40s. He's old, but
jeez,
still fight. Kicked the crap out of the guy too. It was like not close.
Which weapon would you say is the easiest to beat the Hydra with? If you're good at timing, use the bow. If you're not, use the spear.
Yes, that.
Or the shield. The shield you can. I mean, it's kind of building bad habits, but you can use the block a bunch by like charging it, and the block actually has like a really good range of nullification. It can get you out of some really weird, hairy situations. But like I said, you don't want to like start to rely on it because then you won't get good. But yeah, the bow does insane, stupid amounts of damage with no upgrades. I'm glad Nock isn't here. He would be thoroughly lambasting me for this.
Why?
Because when I was first playing this game, he was in one of my first Hades streams, and I had the choice of which weapon to unlock, and I was like, I don't really want to unlock the bow. I feel like that one would be boring to play with.
Oh.
And he will never, ever let me forget it.
Well, it being good and it being boring are not mutually exclusive. To go back to our previous point, Fallout 4 is boring, but it is also very easy.
Ah.
Coin from the dead.
Almost 2,000 gold, which would give us 100 extra attack, right?
What's the percentage?
5%?
5% of 2,000 is 100, yes.
Good. The primary school system didn't fail us both.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily go that far. Survival mode just adds a layer of gameplay that isn't even fun. Like it doesn't take the things that make the game stupid out of the game. It just adds a layer of restrictions to the game, like that you have to eat, sleep, and drink. And like it changes the penalties a little bit, but like it doesn't actually make enemies any harder to kill. It doesn't make the crafting system any better. I'll only save when sleeping. Yeah, okay. It's like Fallout 4 changing. You couldn't wait anywhere. You had to be sitting down to wait. It's like, okay, good game design.
Yeah, that fixed a problem that we all had with the previous game.
The game design, everybody. Good job, Bethesda. Fuck.
Good thing they're stripping away all the unnecessary stuff.
Yeah, exactly. See the pot hammer?
Yeah. Oh, did you see that one? That one was tiny.
I did see that one. It's game design going on back here.
Where are you? Where do you actually go? Whoa, he moves weird.
Violet says he found this boss fight before you did.
Oh yeah, he did. Because I was like, "What the heck is happening?" And Violet was like, "You haven't seen this?"
Sordier, good to see you, man. Have fun at Pathfinder.
Oh, see you, Sordier. He turned white.
It's dead.
He really knew how to stay frosty. Okay, I don't want any of this. Give me your legendary.
What about these?
No.
But sure footing, though.
Deathless stand, I suppose.
But what about sure footing, though?
I think technically sure footing does have a purpose. It helps you take less damage from the little green pots. But
you know what sure footing should be? It should be like a Hermes boon, and it should always say 100% from traps. You know, it should say immune from traps, and it should be a Hermes boon. That's all I'm saying.
Who get off the stage?
Not now.
I guess 2 guys counts for a room now.
Kids these days. Fucking millennials, you know? Does the Star Wars RPG system have, like... Does it have the Star Trek problem? Where, like, you know, like in Star Trek, how they kind of fix all their problems with magic science? You know what I mean? Does it have that problem at all, or is it a little better about that? Because they do it a little bit in Star Wars too, but not nearly as much. No, it doesn't. Okay.
One of their disgusting layers. Huh?
But you know what I'm talking about, right? With the Star Trek problem. Where whenever they have some kind of nonsense technical problem, they say some other nonsense technical words, and that'll fix it somehow.
Yeah, and it's like, if I was supposed to follow any of that, I didn't.
Well, because they just give you, like, words that you don't, that like, are just word, you know, just word soup. Like, yeah, our warp drive, the port nacelle warp drive is damaged, and they're like, well, if we could bypass the, and you're like, okay. Like, at least there's continuity within you doing that, but, like, it, you know.
Yeah.
A Star Trek RPG would be a nightmare for that reason. Yeah, it would be. I love Star Trek, I do, but it would be a nightmare.
I heard.
Oh, he's mad. Oh.
Yeah.
He's not happy with you.
You son of a gun. I swear, every time I click on a fishing spot, I suddenly have to blink like 800 times more than normal. I'm like...
Read Byland's next comment. That's what the Star Trek stuff sounds
We
like.
can bypass the flow regulator to jumpstart the nacelle. Yay.
Right, and
or
you know,
not yay.
Well, they talk about stuff like that, and that, like, is a... The nacelle is, like, from what I've seen in watching every single Star Trek show, it is one of the... You know, like the Starship Enterprise, right? It's like one of the long things on the sides. One of those are the nacelles.
Okay.
That's all I know. I don't know what they do. They're presumably used for some kind of propulsion, but I couldn't tell you how or why. It technically makes sense, but doesn't give us enough context to know exactly what they mean. Exactly.
And then you run into the problem of either the viewer has no idea what's happening, or you have to continually write your characters saying what should be extremely obvious stuff like, but isn't that really dangerous?
Well, Star Trek's in a funny spot, especially, like, the Next Generation, I feel like, is really, really guilty of it, more so than most of the other ones. Other than Voyager, but we don't talk about that. They do this thing where they have these, like, incredibly capable Starfleet officers, like these engineers who just, like, know everything and can, like, fix a starship with, like, duct tape and a Pringles can, like, can just, like, can do anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then they have to break it down for us because this technology doesn't exist.
Right.
And it's just funny how they have to, like, they have to find excuses to explain this stupid shit. So, like, they'll have, like, alien races that don't have warp technology, and they'll have to explain it to them. But really, it's for our benefit.
That's my bounty.
Just gonna do it.
Let's mix things up, Daedalus.
Wow, I got cursed slash. I forgot, never do that with the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, never do that with the sword. God damn it. I was like, I'll just grab the Daedalus Anvil. I don't care about my sword. Never ever do that with the sword, because it'll give you cursed slash when you don't want it. But at least we still have flurry slash, so cursed slash isn't super bad.
Cursed slash is the one that, like, halves your max health, but it heals you.
Yeah.
No matter how quickly you're able to get here, I shall be waiting.
Okay, so I changed out my cast right at the very end, and it was not a bad idea. I'll show you. No, it was a bad idea. I forget, without all the upgrades, he won't, like, stand in it.
That makes sense when they explain things, because there's such a huge difference in specialization between the characters. People in charge only know basic stuff that people are talking about. I mean, I guess, and you know, at some point, they sort of just trust people to do their jobs, which is not something I'm used to. Did you watch the thing about Deep Space Nine that they released relatively recently? It's like a little documentary where a bunch of the writers and cast members got together. I watched it. It was all right.
Excuse me for a moment.
I don't think it's worth watching. It's like an hour or something. It was worth watching.
Discipline, is that what we're calling it?
Who dares attack my nephew? That blasted. Darkness.
There's some like. No, they didn't. It's definitely made by the people who made Deep Space Nine. There's a link to it if you're interested. There's some stupid, cheesy singing stuff at the beginning and the end. I would just ignore that if I were you. I would in fact skip through it because it's not good.
Lord Hades himself. Foul weather is the only kind.
But they, it's just the cast is talking about each other, and it's I don't know, gossipy and a little bit fun. Yeah.
Ow, this sucks. I ruined this build at the very end.
Yeah, I don't know why you changed the cast. It seemed like a mistake.
Oh no! Thought it would be big.
How arrogant of you to think you are superior to me.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
But I'll ruin your win streak.
But
I'll ruin your win streak. That's what he said to me.
I have to think more carefully next time.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
They do talk about a lot about how it was sidelined in the thing, in the documentary. They talk about how Voyager was out and how there was a lot of pushback when they started to bring the Defiant in, because they were like, no, the Voyager is the show with the ship right now, and if you give DS9 a ship, then Voyager, nobody's going to want to watch Voyager. And then the head writer guy was talking about like, yeah, nobody wants to watch Voyager because it sucks.
Sriracha.
That's who that is.
Oh, what's fun?
Then you'll just fall asleep, and then you'll be sad. Okay. You told me. You said to me, Alex, wake me up if we're doing the thing.
Yeah.
And we're doing the thing. Okay. We're doing the thing.
We're doing the thing.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Does the story get too important to stay at the station?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Congratulate him.
Persephone, how can you
Literally,
be so certain a request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or... the faith thing that you said.
Yes, good.
You're doing it.
A lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the underworld, all together for the very first time.
This is
the
cool.
Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise.
Oh, we're just gonna get the storyteller telling us what happened, huh? I was hoping we'd get to see everybody.
Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake.
It's not quite the truth,
Olympians listened to all
but
this
it's
in stunned silence.
Close enough.
Yeah,
Then Zeus himself
has elements
began
of it.
to laugh. Welcome back into the family, he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively...
Oh, look at that!
It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and
wild.
sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there. Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained.
You can see the silhouettes of like Thanatos in the very right, Dusa in the middle, I think.
Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here. Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
Dionysus on the very left with the grapes.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Like, that's so extra with the 3 skulls.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think, deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about Father? What about Demeter?
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't hear from Demeter at all
My hard
about the
feelings
party.
are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
Oh no, Cookie Man. Dusa, yeah, Dusa's like still cleaning away up there.
Possibly at times and deals with the consequences later.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
We did it. Sorry, Cookie Man. See, I get it now, but it's harder when you don't hear Tobey Maguire's excellent delivery of "My back."
I wanted to say that was very sweet of you, letting me hang on to all that ambrosia you gave me before. It's in safekeeping now, except one bottle that kind of slipped and broke. So that did mean I got to try the stuff.
Oh, you got to try it after all. What did you think? All it's cracked up to be?
Ah, it's cracked up to be because you
broke the bottle.
It was amazing. I've never had anything like it. It's so good to have a forked tongue. Meant I could taste it twice at the same time. So, if one of the other bottles slipped and broke, you wouldn't mind, would you?
I wouldn't mind at all.
Yeah, I'm currently sitting on about 30 of them, so
Right.
if you'd like some more.
The stalwart casks of wine within the House of Hades now are almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
Your impression is top notch. I was happy about that too.
Dionysus was too strong. I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
Okay.
We're settled up.
Gemstones for some keys. I'll take
That's too good
that.
a deal to pass up.
Cerberus is gone.
I'll keep an eye on things while you go away.
Want to see if I can level up. 1 for the ages. This takes an ambrosia. I'll do it. All right.
My badge is due for
Yeah,
an upgrade, I
ambrosia.
think.
Sigma Fixer.
And does that actually do anything other than just give you like a cool guy on a thing?
Not at all.
Nice. Cerberus is back.
Oh, and give to Mom.
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
I can't remember when he says that, Cookie Man. Is that's in Spider-Man 3, right?
Splendid, Zagreus.
Is that when he's like when he's bad Spider-Man?
Learned since we met is that the trust we share is at the very
I
foundation
whenever I start to think about it, I just start to laugh. I can't help it.
I think you could figure it out.
For me, the thing that breaks me is when he takes Gwen Stacy to that like weird jazz bar with the dance.
That scene is so uncomfortable and not in a good way.
It makes me feel like The Office's dinner party makes me feel, you
when
know?
he sees the fake picture Eddie Brock took of Spider-Man stealing from a bank. Oh yeah, put some dirt in your eye.
Oh man.
Sure enough.
The like really bad piano solo. It just like it makes me feel like dinner party makes me feel.
You know, I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus. But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning, you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
I know. I love you too, Mother.
Oh. Yay!
Does she not give you a keepsake?
Not a super keepsake.
We're all very proud of you, boy.
She gives us the palm blossom.
Feast.
Oh,
I was
gotcha.
sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
How infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
Rylan, that's a hot take.
I must admit, my friend.
That's-
The Queen Persephone.
The third one's my favorite.
How is it that you came to reside here?
You like it better than 2? I like 2 the best.
My father saw her on Olympus.
It's the perfect mix of good movie and bad movie to me.
Here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But
I just
now
like
it's
Doc
okay.
Ock.
Everything's out.
I like
Alfred
Doc Ock.
Molina, yeah.
That was
But
a
surely
highlight
the
for
Queen's
me.
mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter. Surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
Hey, there we go. We get the
yes,
pomegranate
pomegranate
seeds,
seeds, of
Demeter
course, of
Seasons
course.
Smith.
Though there is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
Third is the most different, and I enjoyed the exploration of a darker Spider-Man.
Well, thank you then for clearing all that up.
Nobody jokes about the part where he's, like, actually, for reals, murdering Sandman because he did a crime. Because that's, like, just a good part of the movie, where it's like, oh, suddenly I'm very uncomfortable with Spider-Man seeking vengeance on this criminal.
Yeah, that's a cool theme and stuff. But it's the weirdness that's funny.
Yeah.
It's when he's walking down the street and like
Athena,
Wait,
Ares,
people.
and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. A night we shall remember.
Like when he almost murders his landlord.
Horrible night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us, at least. Dionysus.
Wait, when was that?
I just when he's screaming about the door.
Oh God, yeah.
Everyone having a good time, getting along as though they didn't hold a grudge. So then we're clear, I think.
Persephone told them everything.
You get your rent when you fix this damn door.
Though the Olympians,
He's
they are
good,
prone to their
good boy.
misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does, I guess.
A sound idea.
Still can't get over our gift from
No.
the Olympians. It's glorious.
A majestic gilded edifice of Mount Olympus, crafted with the utmost care from the true mountain stone, now shines forever brightly, even in the dim light of the House of Hades, as a parting gift from the Lord Master's kin.
The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like he's been rather busy. A little slice of Olympus.
Nice, we have something else to admire. I can press interact on another thing. My opinion's colored by the fact that I've watched a lot of superhero movies that came out since the trilogy. So the first two movies were kind of overdone for me. Yeah, they were the...
Not the third one?
Out of the way.
They were the, if you'll excuse me using TV tropes language, they were the trope codifiers for a lot of superhero movie stuff. How have I not learned to play this stupid thing yet? I swear this quest is bugged for me. I wonder if Skelly has anything to say about the party. Did he get to come? Oh, he does!
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here.
I've heard of bug snacks, but bugged quest.
I think I need my bow.
Isn't there like a... What's the Paper Mario bug game? Isn't that called like Bug Quest or something like that?
The what?
There's a bug game that somebody made that's just basically supposed to be like the Paper Mario games since they don't make them anymore.
Oh, just like Paper Mario, but with a bug skin on it for some reason?
Yeah, like they're even paper, I'm pretty sure. The third one was not standard, not well regarded, so people didn't copy it as much. Yeah, trying to fit 3 different villains into the same movie and then make the movie not very long was kind of a mistake. You didn't get much with any villain.
There were a lot of mistakes in that movie.
From Persephone, you share a growing bond. The dead live on in the underworld, and her nurturing instinct there also thrives. Neat. We just did a cast run, so I guess we do Aspect of Chiron. I do like it. Let's do it. Gotta go change the mirror. Yeah, we don't want Palm Blossom. Let's instead get Sigil of the Dead. I kind of like it.
Should help.
Oh, did I see Hades? You share an intractable bond. The feared and distant underworld king knows that his hardest work is still ahead of him. We only have 2 people to forge bonds with now. Hypnos, oddly enough, and Demeter. I don't know what triggers Hypnos. I'm just gonna keep playing. Figure it out. Maybe you have to die to everything? Because Hypnos always has unique dialogue when you die to a thing. I wonder, has there been something in the game I haven't died to? I mean,
that's a weird question. You could go into the thing, into the room on the left of where Achilles usually stands.
I don't think
the records room.
Does the records room keep track of that?
It keeps track of a lot of stuff. I don't know if it keeps track of that, but if it's going to be somewhere, it's going to be there.
Yeah, because it's not in the codex. The codex doesn't tell you.
You know, the records room might.
I've been thinking about a cooking video game where you do dexterity challenges that go through the process of cooking a dish from start to finish with enough detail that you could cook the dish yourself.
That's hard only because people don't always have the same equipment with which to cook things, and people aren't good at improvising in general.
Greatest Reflex is my most used boon. With Divine Dash next. And Greater Evasion behind it. Empty Inside is the first.
Empty Inside.
That's the weak effects last longer.
Oh.
What's my least used boon, would you say? Lightning Strike.
Which one is that?
I've never cleared a run with bad news on. Lightning Strike is
the dash?
lightning on your attack.
Oh, wow.
I used it one time. Apparently since they started taking these records, I guess.
Even still, though.
Yeah.
Records of my aspects.
Hestia, #1 aspect, because all the other gun aspects suck, in my opinion.
Are they actively bad, or just Hestia is so good?
Hestia is so good.
Okay.
Yeah. I have the fastest clear with the aspect of Arthur. Huh.
Is it just like a crazy run?
I guess, yeah.
All my keepsakes.
I favor certain keepsakes.
Really?
Unexpected people to use it to actually cook with, just that they could if they wanted to.
That's a neat idea.
My boons.
But like, part of learning how to cook professionally was like when you did something wrong, you had someone like right next to your head screaming at you about it, and that helped a lot actually.
Not too bad.
Like it instills like a fear in you about like waste.
When's the last time I? Okay, Perished in Elysium, the 355. It's been 25 runs since I died to anything but Dad. He's the only thing that kills me now. But he does a darn good job of it, let me tell you. Oh, you know what? Since I have so many ambrosia, I could unlock themes if I wanted. But I really like my chaos theme, actually. Really cool. I'm good for now. Bylan says, I don't think I would include someone yelling at you. This would be more of a Zen/speedrunning game.
Well, the thing that makes you run speedily in a kitchen is chef screaming your name from across the building.
You need like a Zen mode, and the Zen mode, all it does is just remove the guy that yells at you.
It's so funny because it's hard to instill the amount of just like hectic energy you have when you're working like that. It's so like I think it's just technically abuse, but it's just so hard to like explain to people that like no, he just like you just get screamed at and that's your job is to just stand there and take it and not walk out. Like,
but let me tell you, I am under the impression it went smashingly. It was amazing, man. Let's have another one sometime.
Megamania has a good question for you.
If you met your relatives at the party, what's the reason you have to try to escape now? Well, I mean, the reason we have between my family is that I'm being like a pen tester. Best game QuickTime event. Oh my god. Turn the volume up.
Oh wait.
I love this.
Oh, the eyes.
Did you hear what she said? Instantly watches Spider-Man fall. Isn't surprised, isn't like shocked, isn't worried about Spider-Man, just, I'm going to die!
Oh, that's amazing.
The cushion? What do you mean, Nano? I'm actually not gonna take Drunken Flourish on the special because there's better things we can get.
This actually wouldn't be a bad run. This is unrelated, but this wouldn't be a bad run to get like the Ares boon on your special, and then the other Ares boon that says that it stacks.
Oh yeah, yeah. This would be like the only time that boon would be at all worth it. Do you reckon the devs knew what they were doing? Yes, yes, they did. Yeah, I mean, he even makes like a when he hits the ground. They put some work into that.
I must inform you, I have never once before detected quite so many of my offspring in a single space. At least not without violent intent. I appreciate that you included me, and that you have returned. Shall we continue?
So did he go?
He was there in some capacity, is what he said would happen.
What else is there?
Slurp, slurp, slurp. I'll take this. Dash having minus range is pretty bad, but it's Tartarus. It's part of that game when Spidey. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know the rest of that game. I should play that game, right?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Is it on PlayStation or like a PlayStation 2 or something?
I don't know.
Well, those were PC controls that were coming up on the QuickTime event, actually.
Oh yeah. Must be something.
What's that game called? Let me do some research really quick.
Spidey calls Shocker the cushion because just look at the guy. Right. I'm a bit disappointed with that party. I actually am too. I was hoping it would be more than just one screen of, and then the party happened. And then we're just like, how about that party, man? That was a great party that we were all at and remember. And everyone was invited, not just Zeus.
Extra blessing.
Those were keyboard and mouse controls. You can technically use them on some consoles.
It was made for Game Boy Advance, Windows, DS, PlayStation 2, Wii, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3.
That game was not on the Game Boy Advance.
It was released for Game Boy Advance, Microsoft Windows, Nintendo DS, PlayStation 2, Wii, Xbox 360, and PlayStation 3.
I mean, I understand that the article says that, but there's no way those graphics were on the Game Boy Advance.
I couldn't tell you anything more about it than what I'm reading on the article. But I mean, it sounds like you can. It's also on the PSP. It was released a little later for that, so you could play it any way you wanted, pretty much. You could find it somewhere.
Right there.
The engine apparently is called Vicarious Visions Alchemy, which is really extra.
This was in the era of any licensed game getting a version on the Game Boy. I just, when it's a game like that, it has to be a different version that was on the Game Boy.
Get him, wretches, now!
I mean, I haven't even clicked on the Wikipedia article. This is like the preview of the Wikipedia article that I'm reading.
They teleport.
It would be funny to see you play this game, but only the Game Boy Advance version of it. Like an emulated Game Boy Advance version of the game. GameStop rated it 3.8 out of 5.
Really? 3.8 out of 5?
Yeah, that's what the preview says. 93% liked this video game.
Well, that's Google reviews. You can't trust those.
I don't, but it is funny to see that 93% of people liked that game.
And not because people are faking it, but just because people will be like, this game is funny meme game, I rate up.
I assume that's most of them.
I have to tell you, Zagreus, that it was wonderful to meet with you at last. We were so pleased to learn Persephone was safe. And Nyx-wise, she's as stunning as they say. Shouldn't have lied to us about your parentage, but I know things get complicated here, and that what's done is done.
Spider-Man... Wait, that wasn't Spider-Man 2, was it?
No, that was Spider-Man 3.
Oh, okay.
He's saying that, like, an earlier comment, he says, I played Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3 on the PS2.
Oh, yeah.
It was an extension of that.
I played Spider-Man 2, yeah.
You played Spider-Man 2, too?
I did play Spider-Man 2, too.
Tingly.
Weird game, but I liked it.
He'd be good at ballet, wouldn't he?
He'd be amazing.
Yeah. 74.58.
Oh my gosh, and the map got so weird when you got up into high places, Cookie Man. I remember that. Because the map, like, wanted to show you height, but that also made the map, like, really weird.
Oh, I feel very proud.
You can black swan like you wouldn't believe. Actually, that's not far off from the plot of Spider-Man 3.
Way to spoil the feast there, Zag. I mean, come on, I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
Well, that's that. Now he's angry.
Ah, come on. I love this. Look at all the lightning bolts I'm summoning.
Yeah. If they just, like, made them jolted, it'd be even better.
Yeah. I also need the chance for double lightning.
Yeah.
This is a lot of enemies. Oh, that's right. We have it on, like, I think plus 40% enemies per encounter.
Hey, now that was quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
I actually liked how the map showed you height. It definitely worked, maybe a bit intrusive. Hey, John, have you figured out your game of the year yet? This is Cookie Man.
Was I supposed to be thinking about that?
No.
Oh, I don't know. I mean... I haven't thought about it at all. Let me... There's a lot of good there aren't that many candidates. I don't know, like, I have trouble remembering, like, when I started playing games. Like, not games at all, just certain games. I don't know, I'd have to think about it some.
What game would you say helped you through, like, the pandemic the most?
Guacamelee 2. I did a lot of speedrunning of Guacamelee 2, especially when I was in quarantine. Like when I had COVID and I could, like, not writhe in pain. I was doing that.
And I look forward to learning more from our successful
Astro.
collaboration.
No, what is there to Astro other than just like a little dinky platformer? Because all I've seen from Astro is just like, it's like, yeah, we're on the PlayStation, and I'm like, this is a full game.
This means war.
It has a speedrunning mode for people like you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Ain't no people like me, but me.
False, there are a lot of people like you.
Ah, they have homing shots.
It's salty, he can't play it.
Shut up!
Is it not out yet? I'm confused.
What do you mean? Oh,
intro game?
It's the first-party PS5 exclusive.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just a, like... It's kind of just a little platformer. I don't really know what the big deal is.
Numbskulls.
It's as out as the PS5. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Holy shit! Did you see this?
Yes.
Okay, we're good. Thank goodness I have these giant lightning bolts.
Right. Thank goodness I can call on the power of the Greek gods for lightning. I don't know what I would do.
Not yet. Open up.
It's a demo of the
My
controller.
coffers are not yours for pillaging.
She really liked that Tony Hawk skateboarding game, so that's one of her top 3.
Oh god, I forgot that came out this year.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be mine. If I have to pick something that came out this year. I'm not...
Guacamelee 2 definitely didn't come out this year.
Well, yeah, but I play more video games than you, so...
That's true. No, I'm trying to think, like, have I played any games that came out this year? Like... I don't think I have.
Didn't come out on Steam, so it's not on my list.
Have I been playing even? I've been playing a lot of Hades lately.
Yeah, that technically came out this year.
That's true. That might be the only game that I have played that came out this year, so I think by default it might be Hades. Not that I wouldn't choose that otherwise, but you know, it I think is the only option.
I should pick more enemies and encounters more often. That's fun. Better doom damage on attack.
Do you mean better doomage?
Doomage? Doomamage?
There, fish. Got a bite. Another hellfish.
Sounds like a question. Doomamage?
Yeah.
Doomam-idge?
I'm sorry, what?
Doomam-idge. I'm sorry, teleporting louds?
Yeah, benefits package is a pact of punishment that gives every elite foe an extra property. And there are some that are like specific, like witches can get homing bolts. What else?
And it can't ever give you a dud, like a lout with homing bolts?
No, it can't, yeah. But you can also give them up to 2. So we have 2 on. So yeah, they can be like, they can be faster, they can be stronger, they can be tougher, they can teleport, they can draw lasers in between each other.
Good.
Yeah, thankfully to avoid it getting stupid, they limit it per room. So like all the louts teleported in that room.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Let's go see what's at the shop. We've got a lot of gold for Tartarus. Impending doom, please.
I can use this.
Oh.
That's good.
But we don't have a good poisoner
impending doom
right
is
now.
better.
Yeah. That would actually be way better if we had...
If you had a way to get poison on.
Yeah, but all we have for poison is our dash.
Dash, yeah. Although you do have a very good version of that dash, so that's nice.
Yeah.
We didn't have much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Do we know what Charon is saying?
No.
Okay.
I think Zagreus just pretends to be polite.
Gotcha. I was just curious if there was like a story thing that I was missing there.
I'm back, Meg.
Electo-Kiss, you ready? Prepare yourselves, sisters. And you too, Zag. Prepare, sisters. Is that all? Ready?
Alright, I gotta disengage for a second. Nice, got her.
Can't be.
Nice.
Well, Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition came out this year. Can that be my game of the year? Even though I haven't played it.
I mean, they release Game of the Year edition games like the next year, so. And I mean, I guess if I actually had to choose a Game of the Year, it's always Skyrim. Like, it's never not for me.
Levin says that's how I am with Pikmin 3. Violence says, have they released Skyrim again this year? You knew you were going with that.
They goddamn better. If they don't have a PS5 Skyrim, I'm gonna be really upset.
Just need to get from here across all.
Like, and I will buy a PS5 just as soon as like I can get one.
Yeah.
You know.
As soon as Sony will take my money.
Well, like, I was never gonna buy one. Like, I was never gonna pre-order it or buy it right on release. I just, I don't need it that bad.
Right.
But like, I'm gonna buy a PS5 and I'm gonna buy Miles Morales and the Spider-Man game. Like.
Wait, Miles Morales is the Spider-Man game.
No, there's gonna be another one.
Is there?
Yeah, Miles Morales is not the sequel. It's a separate game. They confirmed a separate sequel to the Spider-Man game that we have now.
Oh, so they're just...
So there's only... Miles Morales is the only one out.
John is correct. You're correct a lot today.
That one I definitely knew. That one was real.
I didn't know that one.
Yeah, no, Miles Morales is just a standalone game. I don't know when it takes place.
It's filler?
Yeah.
I'm very sad about that.
But it's still gonna be fucking cool. Like, I don't care.
Is a standalone expansion, we just don't call them that anymore. Man. Hitman 3 in T-minus 2 months. Do you see the new Chinese map? It looks rainy and cool. No, I haven't, actually. I'm gonna not make the same mistake I did last time and buy it on my console, not on my PC.
Because your PC can't fucking run it.
Yeah, remember when it fried my entire computer? I swear Hitman 2 is the reason my motherboard died.
Right, your Hitman 2 did its job. It Hitman'd your computer.
Yeah.
It killed it.
You ain't getting any deader.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna buy both Spider-Man games, and I just don't necessarily need it right now. But yeah, there better goddamn be Skyrim again. I don't own that game digitally, so I'm gonna need to play it on my PS5. They want me to buy things for the PS5. They're gonna need to give me Skyrim. That's my stabilizing factor. One of the only things I can hold on to in this godforsaken world.
What exactly killed your PC in the end? The one of the capacitors on the motherboard. Well, I don't even know if I'm using the right word there. Let me not techno language you when I don't speak the language.
Perjure myself.
One of the electricity thingies in my motherboard
it's better.
Let too much electricity through and burned it.
That's true, they are going to re-release GTA 5 again, so... I thought they didn't do backwards compatibility on the PlayStation systems. Because you can't play PS3 games on the PS4, like via disc. You can get them on PlayStation Now, but they do now? Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, I think that's it, Cookie Man. Because when we tested it, he thought he had gotten it working for a second because we got a new power supply. My power supply wasn't working as well. Perhaps a related issue. And so he was like, oh, we plugged that new power supply in. All right, let's start it up. And instantly something in the motherboard went like red hot. Like it was like there was an LED in there. Oh my God. And he turned it off and he was like, okay, so we have other problems.
Okay.
Like he turned it on, it started smoking, he turned it off, and I was like, what happened?
That's one of my favorite noises that like a repair person can make. Okay.
Yeah. I popped capacitors before fixing old computers, the worst feeling in the fucking world. I don't think it was his fault. Because, like, that power supply, I'm pretty sure, is the one that's in my computer right now. And it's working fine.
So you think?
Yeah. He's pretty open about how it all worked. I'm pretty sure I trust him. The game seems determined to give me Poseidon boons in a build that has no room for him.
I hate that.
Yeah. Guess I'll go with Ares.
Easy does it. This isn't good.
Where'd he go? Did he die? I guess he died. I thought he didn't. Nice.
Hello,
look at fights.
The damage buff from Hades' aid is amazing.
Yeah.
This message.
Oh my god, there's this fantastic Easter egg. I don't know if we'll get it, so I'll just tell you about it now. You know, when you use the like greater call, you like call the person. You go like Poseidon.
Right.
When you do the greater call of Hades in the fight with Hades, you go Father, and he can go what? It's just so good. Here's a little fun fact. The PS5 got a patch that removed the ability to play PT on PS5.
PT?
Playable trailer for Silent Hills, the game that never came out, yeah. I actually kind of understand, because I'm betting that's like a rights issue, where they don't actually have like the license to be on PS5.
Why is that such a nightmare? Like, why has that been such a shit show from the beginning?
PT?
Yes.
Because they released the playable trailer for it, and then the game like stopped being in development. I think probably because of Konami firing Kojima.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that was the same year that Konami said, you're fired.
It's good for you, you know.
That's not a fun fact. I agree with both Cookie Man and Red. Nano says because capitalism.
I play a bit of the lyre, as a matter of fact. Orpheus himself gave me some pointers on it. Never really tried singing.
Oh my gosh, is this what I need to learn the lyre?
Really.
Well, might I recommend giving it a shot at some point? Who knows? You might be the next Orpheus.
Upgrade to the next rarity would be cool. Let's try it. See if we get an honor special.
Here.
Nope. Drunken Dash and High Voltage. Nah.
Bye.
Take care. Yeah.
It's an advertisement for their own failure. Of course they're gonna remove it. Oof, PT.
Should help keep me going.
A message for you, boss, from my professional associate who wanted you to know, and I quote,
yeah, he did it so good. Oh.
It's funny because they were like talking at the party. They talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
It's funny. That's good attention to detail.
Mm-hmm.
How fares my brother's son of late.
He's offering an exchange.
Ooh, double strike or static discharge.
Discharge.
I'm actually going to take double strike because we're calling so many lightning bolts.
Oh, I guess.
We already have poison and doom.
Oh, I forgot about doom.
Yeah.
How's the old
It's not super reliable, but jolted is a lower priority on the build right now. Because getting double damage on any one of those lightning bolts is a really good buff. Head might attack me. Nope, it's being calm. Oh, there it goes. The one thing I love the most about the regenerating cast is you can use your casts on the big Hydra head with no fear. Ha! He's like guarding the. What? Oh, what just hit me? Was it?
I think you touched lava.
Oh, I didn't even see the flame effect happen.
Yeah.
All right, I heard.
Yeah, he's much less receptive to helping.
I love that. Good fight.
This is a pretty low music BPM for this hectic of a boss fight, but it works so well. Yeah.
It's brilliant. Look at all that coin.
Especially the part where the whatever the super high instrument is goes.
It's just a synthesizer.
Yeah. Do quite enjoy that. All right, let's buy a Yarn of Ariadne. Getting rarer boons is good. Heroic. I could purge my heroic drunken dash for 300 gold. But nah.
Get me out of here.
I wouldn't blame it on capitalism. I think there was some personal, professional issues going on at the company. Okay. I always thought it was because Kojima got fired that they couldn't make it anymore. Definitely want... This is a really hard choice because Hermes could give us faster special, which we absolutely want. But Daedalus Hammer could give us...
double special.
Not double. You can get charged, piercing, more arrows from it.
That's what I was talking about, like double arrows, isn't it? Or is it just more arrows?
It's... I think it used to be 50% more, but now it's a static 4 more arrows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Double golden pot right next to each other.
Nice. Plus 4 more shots.
They're all for special. I think we're not really dealing damage with the arrows themselves.
It's the lightning.
Yeah, so we want more arrows rather than more damage per arrow.
Sure, why not?
I'm at max health, but there's a chance we could get 1 nectar out of this.
And you get a Hermes too when you leave. If you want.
Oh, nice. I wasn't even looking at those choices.
This is actually not a terrible room because of your special.
Yeah.
It'd be normally like a really awful room.
Can you imagine that in a sword run?
Yeah, exactly, or like like a fists run. Like
yeah,
you're just fucked. Doesn't matter how good you are at the game, you're fucked.
Well, yeah, it was because he was fired, but the reasons for firing him are suspect. I mean, he repeatedly went over deadline and over budget. He was a bad employee. And Konami cares about money. They've made that very clear with the treatment of their IPs.
At some point, though, I mean, you have to look at them. Like the Metal Gear fan base is so devoted.
Yeah,
they will buy anything that Kojima makes.
Yeah, I mean, they bought MGS4.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, at some point, you keep an employee like that. You start to give that person more.
The gods have spoken.
More leash.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I'm not saying that Konami did what was right.
I know what you mean, though.
I'm just saying this is how it looked to them.
Glad it all worked out.
It's almost like he wasn't given enough time or budget to make a product that would sell. Yeah. Yep. I actually really want a faster special.
Yeah.
And we have an enhanced thing here, so... Darn.
Do it again.
We could.
It's worth it.
It's worth... The reroll is 2 when you do it the second time. Yeah, we'll do it.
Any other blessings?
We need the special. Oh, there it is.
I told you it was worth it.
It was the best.
I'm right a lot today.
You are! Okay, we'll grab that too.
Worth it.
Worth it. Now
and you can get another special thing on your yeah, get more damage on your special from this too. Right? Hopefully.
Wait, what was this? Oh yeah,
Daedalus Hammer.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my god.
Welcome. Come on out.
But yeah, Thailand's right. He says, and then we got Metal Gear Survive, a game that was both within time and budget. That's why they call him Far Right John.
The spell
What?
is a little fine-tuning.
11 says that's why they call him Far Right John.
Do we call... What? I'm lost.
Because you're right all the time.
Oh, gotcha. It's wildly wrong. I'm very rarely right. I just happen to have to be on a roll today. Well, wait, Concentrated Volley is actually fantastic because they're all hitting one person.
Yeah.
That's like...
There we go.
Yeah, usually you have to shotgun for that.
Yeah.
But the Chiron aspect just makes that a special damage buff. Fine, I'll go see Poseidon.
Yeah, this run got good at kind of a weird time.
Oh! Cool mini boss fight!
Did you see it like zip over there too?
Oh, it does that when it's enhanced.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it teleports.
Yeah, but it really wants to have Poseidon boots, huh?
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see her again. So then we're one big happy family at last. But you've a job to do.
I know it's not what it says, but I see like your old father, like as if you have a new father. Like that's how my brain read that.
Your old father.
Oh, yes.
I bet he wishes he could get a new dad. Let's get Ocean's Bounty.
The power of the sea.
I really want. So we do technically have Ocean's Bounty.
If you get Ocean's Bounty and then go get the one that Poseidon just gives you a bunch of stuff.
Sunken Treasure.
Yeah, does that apply?
No, because it's chamber rewards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he has a second legendary called Huge Catch. If you get Ocean's Bounty, Sunken Treasure, and or the Conch Shell, 2 of them, you can plus 20% fishing point chance. So let's see if we can get
Go
it.
for it, yeah. That's fun. That's all kinds of fun. There is a fishing point in here.
That's good.
I know that doesn't, like, that's not related to what we were doing, but that is a fun fact.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, always has her phone on super loud because she doesn't hear it otherwise. Oh my gosh, 30% faster special makes this so enormously good. Oh my god. Okay, chaps, it's time again for me to go off. I'm gonna go to sleep. Don't get the fish in the crossfire. Good night, Cookie Man.
See you, Cookie Man.
Thank you for joining us.
This message.
Always a pleasure.
Sunken treasure.
Maybe. I could...
Hydraulic might, because you're going towards the chambers. I mean.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna have a problem with this build.
I know.
I'm gonna take Sunken Treasure.
But Winmore is a valid strategy. Like.
Yeah.
To remember fishies.
Wow, I didn't know you could fish from so far away.
It's a clam.
Really, a clam with a CH.
Yeah, clam.
That was 5 seconds, right?
Fateful twist.
This one.
This one.
It's a cast damage upgrade. Oh well.
Whatever.
I don't think Red's ever been fishing before.
I think he's fished as many times as I've ridden a horse.
Actually, I've been fishing with my dad and my grandpa a bunch.
Oh, I haven't.
But for that, we were on a boat, so you had to be pretty close.
I've been clamming. I've never been fishing.
Ow. That hurt. Are you stuck, little guy?
Are you okay?
Are you? Do you know where you? Oh. I think he figured it out. Whoops! I actually didn't mean to use that. Oh well.
Don't you get one every room?
No. You get one. You get one per room 5 times a run.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But it's okay. I don't really use it for much anyway. It's just there so I can heal during the fight with Hades.
Yeah.
It's the only one that'll heal you.
Power of Olympus.
This is a 40 damage upgrade, but I use this more often. So this one. The larger lightning bolt area really doesn't matter.
You're right.
I have a picture of a huge fish that I caught for the most part. Like, it was a big fish and I almost got it, and then they I think they had to use like the net for it because it was a big ass fish. It was not one that was just gonna come above the water cleanly. But I did most of the work. And that's how I'll tell the story.
I very much appreciated that.
Huge catch! Pog!
It's some pog frogs in that chat for huge catch.
We were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong.
I've actually only been fishing once and it was on the shore, so we really had to eat them.
Get over it.
One of my old bosses was really into fly fishing, and he tried to get me to go a bunch of times, and I said no every time. Because I have no interest in fly fishing.
Wow, rude. That person just wanted to be your friend.
He is my friend. We just don't do fly fishing stuff together. His name's Dave. Good guy.
Apparently not good enough to go fly fishing with.
You're right. I'm not getting up at 3:30 in the morning to go fly fishing. I'm just not doing that. It's not what I'm about.
Oh, I see. I'm invisible, but the walls still know where I am. Cool ability.
The walls still know where I am. Hey Alex, can I borrow 876 November quadrillion dollars?
No.
Okay, you don't have that much money?
I don't.
Has there ever existed that much money?
Probably not. Yeah, no, not even cumulatively.
Yeah, no, like in the history of Earth, I don't think that much money has ever existed.
Hi, Sunbagel. How you doing? Good to see you. You're catching us right on the tail end of the stream here. This might be last run of the day. We'll see how I'm feeling.
He's trying to respawn.
Ow. God, this is such a good run, though. The bow is so ridiculous. Like, I still struggle with the other weapons, and we're, like, nearing 15 heat with them. I'm over here on 18 heat with the bow, just, like, getting runs like no problem.
Just chomping through them, like you're not even really trying anymore. All you have to learn how to do is get them good dodges.
Become unseen as I.
Ow! I didn't notice he was jumping. Okay.
Oh, Dionysus.
Hi, Dionysus. Not okay? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. I hope whatever is ailing you is over quickly. Numbing sensation, that's fine.
How bad could it be?
It's like slices of pizza, I'm gonna explode. Oh, okay, well that doesn't seem like too bad. Here, I was afraid you were like, you know, in trouble.
Pizza? No pizza tonight?
Yeah. Want me to make you pizza?
I'll make you pizza. Oh, you were... So that's something my grandmother says, is when you're at her house and she cooks and you don't eat it fast enough, she offers to make you a pizza. And she always has a stock of frozen pizzas in the freezer to make you a pizza in case you didn't like what she made.
You're hanging in there, yeah?
I'll take this one. Juicy.
Juicy? Juicy?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Have you yet heard, monster? The Queen Persephone is back.
Yeah, I heard,
to rule
but...
the underworld in all her terrifying grace.
Terrifying?
One of these days or nights,
I think
she shall
he
be
hasn't
put
met
to the
her.
stands to witness your destruction at our hands.
I think he just assumes, like, Queen of the Underworld.
Right, yeah.
So maybe watch your full mouth with me, or else I might just put in a bad word.
Whoa!
Oh, you disgust me, demon, that you would even dare to say such things about the Queen.
Oh my god.
So Theseus just has no idea what's going on, huh?
So just, yeah. He's trying his best.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Oh.
Suffer, fiend.
Not even a scratch.
Nice.
You're next, King.
It sounded like he was like
oh my God,
mad at
damage.
Asterius. Yeah. He has more health when he's in the chariot as well.
Ridiculous.
I shall get you for this.
Look at the pose.
Yeah.
Lady Artemis, make my strength be true. Father.
Your foes shall have to watch
So Artemis can't see me when I'm invisible. Because he can't target me with that shit. Why did you throw it over there? What do you think you're doing, bud?
I am not finished yet.
Oh, he. Wow, he really got me there, didn't he? I overate way too much. I'm in pain.
Champion now.
Drink lots of water.
I'll just help myself.
Like, not so much that you're in more
Gorge
pain.
yourself on water.
But make sure to drink water. It really helps your digestion.
I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Sounds like you need to make some pizza. Sounds like you need some pizza to make you feel better. On second thought, give it to Nano. Nano needs to feel better.
Okay, but like in a real way, how do you feel about pizza for dinner?
Oh, very good. Very much like pizza is soon in our futures.
Wow, that was a hell of a sentence.
Yes.
I'm almost
pizza.
There.
Ooh, Byline redeemed spin the wheel. My goodness.
Just got to get through.
Byline's such a high roller around here. Goodness me.
Pizza the pizza.
Let's see if spinning makes some bagel feel better.
No.
I agree.
Well, if some bagels like feeling over full and stuff, spinning will not make them feel better.
Yeah, get on the wheel.
Spinning's the wrong thing. This fucking Soraya every time.
Okay.
I can't believe that we did that.
I let them see it every once in a while.
It just makes me so happy.
Okay, here we go. We've got this big old wheel, and now it's time to give it a spin. Here we go. What prize has Bylan won himself with his 6,000 Duke dollars? A tier list!
Rate the weapon aspects.
Ooh, that's good.
Like all of them, though.
Should we do that now? Let's do that right after the run.
Yeah.
Just remind me.
I will.
Bylance's Game of the Year list.
That's a good thought.
Ooh. I'll have to... Man. Yeah, I don't know all of the 2020 games.
On duty, huh?
I wonder if somebody's already made that tier maker. Made that on tier maker.
Fish.
You know what? Scuffer.
I love that little boy. Little roundy, boldy, heady. I think we're going here.
Maybe it's in here. Huh?
Man, that Festive Fog really locks down the normal enemies. He was just sitting in the trap. Dum-dum.
There's a lot of Game of the Year lists from like 2019 or...
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Well, and then there's ones that are like every Game of the Year game ever. Tier list of all of them. Which is a lot of games. It doesn't seem like it.
We're gonna do this until we run out of rats.
There's a tier list for all the months of the year.
Month of the year tier list. Ah!
Ahoy, Prince!
Father, you shall become unseen.
Just what I wanted.
There doesn't look like there's one pre-made.
Like just search like 2020 game. In case it's not like a game of the... Oh,
Yeah,
well
sure.
there's the TGA Game of the Year nominees. Is that from...
This has like BioShock Infinite on it. That's not 2020. Portal 2, PUBG. This is not 2020. Like some of them.
It has 2 Zelda games on it.
Right, and like Mario Maker and Mario 3D World. Like there's 2 Assassin's Creeds.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
This isn't a single year.
they're-
There's
they're-
Doom 2016 on there.
Right.
With Marvel Spider-Man.
Both Red Deads. Both. Like there's. Yeah, they're all like that. You know, like every game from the TGA thing.
Every game. Wow, yeah.
So there isn't one.
There's best TV episodes.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 2020 metagame. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Metagames.
They're just cards. They're just picture of cards.
Well, yeah, because the metagames are based on 1 or 2 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a toxic, terrible game. It's crazy. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I do know what a lot of the metagames are from listening to Jeremy talk about this. You'd be amazed what you just pick up.
Take the trade.
Vylan, if you wanted to make a template on tierlist.com, I'm sure Alex would love to fill it out.
Yeah, on Tier Maker?
Tier Maker, yeah.
if not, that's fine. I'll just,
I wonder if there is a Hades weapon aspect one. There should be 24 of them, right?
Yeah.
6 weapons with 4 aspects each makes 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there is one for all the Infernal arms if that's what you want to do.
Oh, nice! There's so much more Hades content now than there was.
Yeah.
It's not the well-kept secret it used to be. Violence says, that would probably take too long for today's tier list. Yeah. Dang. Watching them get absolutely melted by the lightning bolts is so good. 410 gold from that room.
Wow.
Thank you, Poseidon. By the way, we need to schedule when we can work out the bots issues. I mean, I'm free like right after stream.
No, you're not. We're getting pizza.
Well, we're gonna get pizza and then come back, and then I'm gonna eat the pizza while talking to Bylan.
Right, but that's not right after stream. It's important to me that we get the pizza like as soon as it's humanly possible.
Okay. I'm free a few minutes after stream. Once pizza is safely within John's grasp.
Yes. Correct.
Should check this way.
Tonight works for me. Awesome. Yeah, once again, I'm sorry to anybody who's there at the beginning of stream. I really should have worked that out before going live, but you know me. I was beating the demon of hatred, okay, in Sekiro. I beat him. And then I learned he was my friend the whole time.
You know what's even worse? You died to him a bunch of times and then beat him like almost clean.
Yeah.
It was a really good fight at the end of that.
Yeah.
And then he realized that he shouldn't have killed him at all.
Yeah. Well, no, I should have killed him, and that's what makes it even more sad. Because at the end, his like final words were like, "Yes, kill me, thank you, Sekiro." And I was like, what the heck? And then his soul is like, it was the guy. And I'm like, no!
He said, strike me down.
Yeah. He said something like that, yeah.
I watched the prequels pretty recently again.
The goods.
Sunken treasure!
Yeah, we're just doing it again. 3 sunken treasures this run, I think.
Oh, good. It's still fresh.
It's a Funkle run, that's for sure.
Okay, don't go for the Daedalus Anvil.
No, you're fine. You don't have a sword.
That stupid thing's a trap every time. Okay, nice. We finally get an upgrade to Thunder Flourish. I want another upgrade to Thunder Flourish, actually.
Boons instead.
That's not bad. Alright, Impending Doom. Upgrade.
Wow, they really don't want to give you more Thunder Flourish, do they?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Fine, though. I'm not even sad about it. I figured that the bot would just work. Everything was working with my debug input. Yeah, I guess there's some sort of disconnect.
Maybe Violent can fix my Fallout 3 while we have him on the line tonight.
Oh yeah, Violent, do you know what to do when the game doesn't have... when the game is dependent on some sort of DLL file that seems to have come with Xbox, like games for Windows Live?
Yeah, it's weird. My Fallout 3... Like, I have it on Steam, and I try to open it, and it just, like, doesn't. It opens the launcher, and I hit play, and it'll just give up. And we sort of determined that the issue might be that it needs games for Windows Live to run for some reason or another, and we can't make it go. We've tried installing 2 separate mods to fix that, and neither of them have worked.
Oh yeah, you need the DLL file. Is it xlive.dll? Yes, it is. But I didn't know enough to know where to get it and where to place it on his computer.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of those things.
You must have enjoyed that.
It's just really frustrating. I'd like to play Fallout 3
more often.
It's like a pretty good game.
Trust another's judgment on that one. So then,
and more specifically, I want to play Operation Anchorage because it's a really cool DLC.
To the death as always, boy. Zagreus, ready yourself.
He called me Zagreus. I love that he pulls his not trident, his spear up from the underworld.
Yeah,
that's just such a good touch.
Because he's just recalling it, but it's downstairs.
Yeah.
I think not.
Silent, would you happen to know where the right place is?
My domain.
Ow.
Also, what is the Nexus? Like, mod Nexus? Nexus mods? That place?
Darkness.
Oh gosh darn it, I'm trying to get this super crystal and I can't.
Can you send me a link to where the DLL file is to download? I downloaded the script extender. The FOSE thing?
Yeah, we were getting the same problem.
Yeah, I have that. I downloaded that to fix this issue, and it has not worked.
Like
okay.
That?
Let's see you deal with this.
I tried.
Sisyphus.
Big pardon, Father. Sir.
I'm right here.
Yeah, see, he'll respond to you.
Observe.
Escape.
You're not getting out of here.
I love when you can outdamage his healing. That's so amazing.
Cerberus.
Oh no. Okay. Whoa. No. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, last chance. Enough of you. Father, vanish. See if I care.
What's that? You're fine. You're about to win.
No, I'm not.
Oh, there's more? Is this a fishing spot?
Yeah, there is.
For this.
How was that not a good dodge? Damn. That should have been an easy win, and I screwed it up with bad dodges.
Yes, I have the game on Steam. So where do I download this to?
I know, the fish. Ugh, what a bad run to lose. Oh, we got the full Zagreus entry. Take one look at him, and I think any questions of his parentage are soon resolved. He never seemed to like it much there, growing up within Lord Hades' well-appointed house. One day I took him on as a disciple under orders from Lord Hades. The master worried that his heir lacked any firm direction in his life, and indeed Zagreus took well to the martial ways, and I am proud now to say he was my student. He was never insubordinate with me, despite his reputation. Perhaps my own lack of decorum in my youth made it easier for us to get along. He learned quickly, exhibiting his father's might and even greater swiftness. Yet he soon showed a quality that startled me much more. Forgive me, O gods, you are not known for your kindness. But this son of Lord Hades always regarded me, a mere shade, with respect and the congenial manner of an old friend. Rumors swirl about the lad, about how he bleeds red like a mortal does. Well, if there's a trace of mortality in him, I am certain he is better for it. I should know.
I heard the feast you had here. It was really something else. All the gods together in one place, eating, drinking, not killing one another. That must have been a sight.
You should have been there, Hypnos. Not that I noticed your absence, though what happened? Other pressing business?
Slept through the whole thing.
Wow.
Just, wow.
So, lad, tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
Well, I confess I was perhaps a little nervous for practically the entire thing, but all in all, I had a good time, and I'm very, very glad it all turned out the way it did. How about yourself?
I quite enjoyed it too. Last time I was invited to a feast, I was still busy warring on the surface. That's how long it's been. I must say, your mother's quite good with words. Had everybody chatting, laughing.
She really pulled it off. But for all her confidence, I don't think she knew she had it in her. Because if she did, if she reached out to Olympus sooner, a lot of things could have been different.
Don't dwell on that. I spoke a bit with Nyx. Your mother had her reasons. No one gets to act on perfect information, right? All we have is what we think we know, and what our conscience tells us. Your mother got to where all this was possible, all thanks to you.
All thanks to me, sir. I had ample help along the way. For instance, I could not have done it without you. Would have been using an old chair leg as a weapon, I suppose.
And what a fearsome chair leg it would be. In any case, you heading out there soon? Olympus should be more than happy to assist in your security review, if that's what we're calling it now.
Yeah, I should go. I'll see you not too long from now.
And you in turn.
One blood, 4,000 darkness. Then we get the title of Unseen Fixer. I wonder what the max rank on that is going to be. Is it going to be like co-god of the dead? He's not here.
Oh,
of course, since I didn't send him back. Oh well. Let's buy some nice things to make us feel better.
These ought to add a little sparkle each time I revive from the pool of sticks.
Yay! Giant golden statues. That was a good use of my money.
So the Olympians are backing you officially now? They're doing their part to help the family business finally.
Okay, I think I've done that. Should it just, like, work now, Byland?
You know what I mean.
Seems only fair they should help in some capacity. They all work together on the surface, and let's face it, they're responsible for a good number of shades pouring into this realm.
No.
Least they can do is help shore up.
It didn't give me an error message this time, though, so I don't know if that's progress or not.
By making you unfairly stronger by the time you try to get through me.
Exactly.
Unfairly stronger.
Here's the catch of the day.
Wait, no, it's working. It just works.
Fair market value.
Yay!
Yay! Byland.
Place it looks immaculate.
You're like a
Let's see, even after
superhero.
all, Olympus came here for that giant feast. How did
Thank
you
you,
get everything clean so
Bylam.
fast?
Well, I guess I have my ways, friends. Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the rafters. But this one, I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
Wouldn't you like to have Dusa working in your restaurant, John?
I can't tell. I don't know how actually good she is at her job.
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything.
Ooh, mom's
After I
having a
left,
chat.
Besides old Cerberus, I think maybe I missed you most of all.
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time.
Nyx is so extra
However,
compared
it
to
is quite unnecessary
Persephone.
to give thanks to me this
fucking
way.
amazing.
You are the queen, safely returned where you belong. I did what anybody would have in my place.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me, so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
Precisely, yes.
Precisely. Oh, okay.
Hey, not bad, head chef.
I want to see if he reacted. I don't know. Oh yeah, check it out. I got this thing recently.
You're free, Bats. Temporarily.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I can see the whole thing. I still have to work on the East Wing.
Yeah.
It's a little barren over there. I mostly just Googled and followed the instructions. See, that's what I tried to do, but you did it better than me.
Yeah, and me too. So, you know.
Wonder what the real Olympus is like.
Can I go down? No, I can't.
I think it's a similar thing to, like, you guys could Google the instructions to a recipe and not necessarily do it as well as me.
Yeah.
And so, like, like, what I'm saying is there's a base level of knowledge that Byland has about computers that I simply don't. Okay, you doing a tier list, or you gonna do another runny thing?
Oh yeah, we gotta do the tier list.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll send this to you on Discord really quick.
Now broil the vegetables. What? Exactly. Or like season to taste. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to taste like.
Check your Discord.
Oh, okay. Oh, you sent me the link.
I've already found it.
Nice, thank you. Okay.
And it's their symbols too, so you get to flex by showing us that you know what each of those symbols means.
Or do I? Let's see. Okay. Alright. So, first of all, let's just go with the ones I recognize. The aspect of Arthur goes in S. It's amazing.
So, give us a quick... What does the aspect of Arthur do?
The aspect of Arthur makes your sword slower, but gives it enormous damage. And as if that wasn't enough, your special puts down like a field that slows all projectiles and enemies within it to a crawl and gives you damage resistance while you're in it, as well as disabling all traps in the area. So it's an amazing sword that has an amazing effect. It's wonderful, and it feels really good to use.
Cool. All right.
I think it's mostly that we've already researched the steps the directions assumes you know how to do, so we just recall that from memory. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you working your magic, because we did that also, and it didn't fucking work, but when you did it, it did. So.
This one, I believe, is the aspect of Achilles?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that one. There's just better aspects to the spear. And sometimes Raging Rush can be an issue. Teleporting to who knows where in the middle of a fight can be pretty harrowing.
Well, in theory, you know where you threw the spear.
Yeah, exactly. Although they did give it's not a bad thing, because if you press X, you call it back to you instead.
Yeah, no, you can choose to call it back, which is great.
Yeah.
You can also hold it to get a slightly longer throw.
Light mode. How do I invert all the colors? The Hera bow is easily A rank. It's not S because it's not the best thing that the bow can do, like, bar none. And sometimes it's not that great, but it's a really, really fun way to use your casts and your weapon in a completely unique way.
It's the one that shoots a cast?
Yeah, you load as many casts as you want into a shot. I recommend the Dark Reader extension. I'll think about it.
He's not going to think about it.
Okay, let's keep going in order here. The aspect of chaos for the shield. I like it, but it's not exactly amazing. It can be pretty inconsistent with the way it deals damage to things.
But it's like really cool, but not good.
Yeah, it's cool when you pump a bunch of heat or a bunch of blood into it. Aspect of Chiron is S tier. It's one of the best ways.
You just used?
Yeah, it's one of the best ways to use on hit procs like chill and poison and all that. Lightning. It's incredibly fun. And it doesn't take any options away from you, since you can still use the regular special if you don't mark anybody. This is aspect of Demeter, I believe. Yeah, because this one's the Talos, the magnetic cutter, right? No.
I think that's magnetic cutter.
Hold on. So yeah, this one's magnetic cutter. This one's Demeter, I think. And then this one would be aspect of Zagreus. Aspect of Zagreus for the fist just gives you plus 15% dodge chance.
Really?
Pretty not great.
Oh man, that's so disappointing.
It used to give you plus 15%, like this is at max level too. It used to give you plus 15% attack speed as well, but they took it out because it was glitched and it only worked on the first attack.
That's so disappointing.
Yeah, it's not great. And the fists as a weapon aren't very great either, so it's not good. I don't actually know. I'm just realizing now I don't know the other Daedalus or the other aspects for the gun because I don't use anything but the Hestia aspect, which goes in S because 150 damage with no upgrade, like 150 base damage is just good, and you can reload while you're doing other stuff, so there's no reason not to take it. There's one that gives you damage when you like absorb your special, and there's what is the other one?
The Eris is the one that absorbs your special.
Yeah, is that the green and blue one?
Yes.
Okay.
And the picture I'm looking at doesn't have the hidden one.
Yeah, I know what the hidden one is.
Oh, is that the good one?
The hidden one is Lucifer, which is kind of unique. It gets points for uniqueness, but it's just unwieldy and slow. So this is the one where you absorb your special?
Yes.
What's the other one? I don't even remember.
I clicked off of it. I kind of lost interest while I was reading it.
Yeah, that one goes in D because the special is so slow. And it's not even that much more damage you get. Aspect of Beowulf gives you big, thick swipes.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't used it a ton.
For what weapon?
For the fists, the hidden aspect.
Cool.
I haven't used it a ton. From what I did use of it, it's kind of neat, but it also makes enemies do more damage to you, which is incredibly bad on bosses. Because bosses already do like big chunks of damage to you. Aspect of Guan Yu. I'm actually putting this one in B. It's got a significant downside, and without pumping a bunch of blood into it, it's quite unwieldy.
What does it do?
It takes away some of your max health, up to I think 80%. It goes down to 50% if you max it out, and then any hit you make with the charged spin heals you for a bunch. And you also throw your spin as a projectile instead of doing it around you.
Oh,
it's
cool.
Yeah, it's really neat, and it's a very different way to play the game. So for just the uniqueness, I put it in B. It's not incredibly useful.
Well, losing 80% of your max health is rough.
Yeah.
That's when you do the other. You do the max health mirror 1/4.
Yeah, aspect of Hades goes in B because the effect is nice, but it's not super fun.
True.
So it's like the opposite of the Guan Yu. It's not unique at all or interesting.
Solid.
But yeah, it's just a really good thing. Nemesis aspect for the sword, I'm gonna put in C. Critical effects are really cool, and they can boost your damage a lot more than just percentage increase can. But it's just not that fun, and there are better options for the sword. Speaking of which,
it seems like you have to do like an Artemis run with that.
Kind of, yeah. Doing Artemis on your attack does make this way better.
Yeah.
Poseidon. Poseidon for the sword, I'm gonna put in A. It's really unique and good. It's Guan Yu wins a reference nobody here will get. I get it.
I get it.
That's from the DOS game that you made me play, right? Okay, so yeah, I didn't finish talking about Poseidon. The ability to like slam your casts out of enemies is really fun. It's not one of the best in the game, but it certainly is very fun. I believe this is the aspect of Rama. I don't use this a lot. It has my name on it, so it's an S. No, aspect of Rama.
Oh.
I always like to joke that they added an aspect just for me.
What is it?
Yes, made. You have a big, thick. Hold on. I haven't committed to that. You get a big, thick slice instead of an arrow, and anyone hit by your special takes a percentage of any damage that you do with your attack. So
to anybody?
Yeah, so if you special a guy and then hit another guy with your attack, the dude that you specialed takes some bonus damage.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and you can even special a guy, then hit him with the attack, and he'll take bonus percent damage.
That's cool.
It's really neat, but and it does make the bow more powerful. Like it's slower and more powerful. But in the end, losing your special almost entirely, because it only shoots 3 arrows that like bounce from enemy to enemy.
Oh.
Losing your special almost entirely kind of sucks. So, it goes in B. This is going to be a lot in B. This is the aspect of... Wait, no, this is the aspect of Beowulf. I think I called this one aspect of Beowulf. This one's aspect of Gilgamesh. Aspect of Beowulf for the shield. I've used it. It's not super interesting. I can't remember exactly what it does.
You could just open up your Hades game.
Because
you have all the aspects unlocked. And just look.
I think there's an easier way to do this. Shield. Beowulf. You take more damage. You get. Oh, that's right. You load the casts into the shield. This is the one where you load casts into the shield. And then you get like a bigger dragon rush. It's
call it a dragon rush.
No, it is a dragon rush.
Oh, is that what it's actually called?
Yeah, you get dragon rush instead of bull rush. It's kind of neat. I think it also goes in B for being like kind of unique. It changes the weapon a lot, but I personally don't use it that much. If I want to do a cast run and I want to use the shield, it's the perfect thing for that.
What do you pick if you just want to play a shield runner? Like if a Dark Thirst comes up on the shield and you don't have any.
This one, aspect of Zeus. I'm actually putting that in S tier because it's amazing. You get to
so the one where you get like the spectral shield, like you can throw it and still use your shield.
Yes, and it does. I think on max level it does 30 damage, or is it 35?
Shit, really?
It does 30 damage every time it hits, and it hits like bang, 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 and you can just stick it in enemies, and it's another aspect that makes it really easy to proc like poison and the lightning, other stuff like that. This is the aspect of Demeter for the fists. I'm going to put that in A because it's actually really cool, and if you just want a fist that is better, it's that. After 12 hits of your attack, the special deals extra hits. Up to, I think...
Like permanently, or every 12 hits you get a better special?
Every 12 hits you get a better special.
Gotcha.
So it's up to from 2 to I think 6 extra hits, which does like 3 times damage.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, because that's fantastic. If you have like crits on that, it does a lot of damage and it does it in a bunch of hits. So there's no boon that's not good on it. This is the aspect of Zagreus for the bow, which gives you up to 15% critical chance. I'm gonna put that in A just because the bow is good.
Yeah, because it's a bow with better stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna pull this back down into D.
Which one was that?
The aspect of Lucifer.
Yeah.
Because I realized, like, that one's really slow, and we're not putting enough in D. I'm not being hard enough. If you just want a fist that is better, it's that. I stand by that.
You want to look at that one?
Oh no, I'll just look on my wiki that I have open here. Oh wait, the regular one is the one with the big circle. Did I already? I think I thought this one was the regular one. So we're gonna put that in D. And then what's this one? That one is. Wait, that one's the aspect of Demeter. This one's the aspect of. Okay. Sorry,
we're doing it.
I screwed it up. So this is the aspect of Talos. Aspect of Demeter, which is this one, goes in A. Aspect of Talos gives you the magnetic cutter, which I think also goes in A, because it's fantastic, being able to pull enemies in, and any enemy that's pulled or at least hit by your pull, it doesn't matter if they were actually pulled like bosses, take extra damage from your attack and your cast, which is the important part. Because anything that gives more damage from your already incredibly strong casts is really good. It's also just fun to just yoink enemies around the battlefield.
I think it's the only way to do that in the game.
The wiki Red has opened in his mind. Exactly. Aspect of Zagreus for the shield is actually rather boring, if I remember correctly. It's attack and dash strike base damage plus a little bit. Like up to plus 15.
That's not that good.
Yeah. It's the shield, it's fine, but no, it's just not good. Aspect of Zagreus for the spear is actually really fun.
Yeah.
It's more damage, speed, and range for your special, which makes it an amazing long-range option. It's kind of like the bow, but you don't have to time it.
Correct. Especially when you get the Daedalus Hammer that says longer range attacks.
Yeah. Aspect of Zagreus for the sword is just more move speed, I think. It's bonus attack speed and move speed, but that is exactly what you need for the sword, so we're gonna put that in B. The sword needs you to move fast, and it needs you to like be able to tank some hits, and that's exactly what Aspect of Zagreus gives you. And then we have this one.
Isn't that just the base gun?
Yeah, which gives you more ammo on the gun, and that's just meh. Reloading is not that big of an issue in a fight, and although it'll help you if you want to use stuff like the Seeking Fire from far away and just sort of spam it, it's just not that great. So there you go. There's my tier list of weapon aspects. I guess, yeah.
Yeah, mostly B tier.
I'm reviewing it, and yeah,
that's a reasonable bell curve.
Yeah. Stuff like the Nemesis aspect, and these I just don't use.
Yeah,
they're not great. So there you go. No, you're a reasonable bell curve, Spylan. I think Byland's sensitive about his curves. Okay, that's all I got for today. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm gonna see if we've got any friends live to raid.
We have no friends.
Oh no. It looks like Chel's playing some Phasmophobia beta or something. We just got an ad for pizza.
It's a sign.
We have to go get pizza now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were we not going to? I thought we had already decided.
Oh no! You can see everything. Well, that's okay. Now you know that I wasn't lying, that we just got an ad for pizza. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all we got. Tomorrow, join us for Viewer Games and Penny. So it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Should be a bash.
I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be at work. Maybe.
That's probably going to be fun too, though.
No, it's not, actually. I promise it's not.
Oh, well.
It's going to be less fun than hanging out with you guys.
All right. See you, everybody.
Bye, guys.